Now we'll just wait out a minute or two and we'll send out some strange stuff. And I need a second scene for when I'm not like ready. Okay, so that looks all fine. That looks good. So I'll have that up, then I'll have that up over here. I like having the creator dashboard up just for the stream manager. So like I can see when stuff is happening. It's just better than the restream chat box. I like a lot. Like restream is good, but like I don't know if I like it as much. Or like streaming to YouTube and shit. Are you in voice chat?
I accidentally
The bit rate's looking not great, but that should fix itself. I'm hoping.
It looks good on my end.
Oh, looks good on your end? Okay, well, I'm gonna get back into it then. Ah, that doesn't.
Ah, other side. Other way.
Hmm?
Turn around.
Turn around?
Turn the headset around.
That looks fine. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. There we go. Oh, it's just too loud. Alright, so a big couple of problems we have right now is we need to fix this area up over here. So we have done some expansion on our industries. The big problem is that they are now not doing anything. So I'm going to send you back to the depot. And you are complaining you cannot go back to the depot. Why can you not go back to the depot? Why would you try to go that way? There's no reason to go that way. What the fuck? Bro, what? Why are you like this train? You know that's a one way. Why the fuck are you? What? Oh, because he's the way the phones are set up. Okay. He can't actually go that way. Oops. So that should fix that issue. So now he should be able to come back. By, you know, going the correct way. Alright, come on, train. You can do it! Oh yeah, there's some people I need to drop to personally, right. And... per... him... per... them... I gotta drop it to the they, that. The HVAC system. Obviously gotta drop it to Crotch Lickminov. I'll drop it to SETI. Because who wouldn't want to come out to the stream? Everyone loves Crotch Lickminov. He's a good dude. That worked. It got one more person to join. Oh boy. Alright, well... Well, that's doing its thing. Let's start working on getting that train fixed up. Because we are out of money. I guess what we could do is sell some of these resources. Let's sell some resources here, and that will I mean, it temporarily messes us up, but what do you? What? What is your? What? Says when do you want a fuel station, my guy? Like, what? Hey, can I just send you back to the depot? Will you go back to the depot? Starter end building not connected. All right, let's see if you'll go. But he's also gonna complain about the road probably. He's a dumb train. My trains are stupid. No, it should be fine. Yeah, he's fine. Okay. My trains are very stupid, but this one seems to be doing its job actually. What are you guys trying to do? Your job is to go to the customs house and do nothing. Okay, if your job is just to go here and do nothing, I'm gonna sell you. And we can take these, go down to the grain storage. We're gonna load everything above 30%. Oh, fun! That's fun. I was never really much into, you know, the Jurassic Park movies, but that does sound fun. I'm just gonna skip this ad because people are now actually here. I'm also finding that we may actually just be disabling the ads completely because there's not much of a point to them. I was going into the analytics of it, but I don't feel like anyone cares. But yeah, there's not hasn't been much actual like point in having them. Oh, okay, that's fun. That is very fun. Feel like I remember what that one is. Is that the one that they used in like the U.S. military during like World War II, or is it like a later one? I feel like I know which one you're talking about, but I'm not sure. It could also be my, you know, inability to know anything about Jurassic Park too. Fine, yeah, okay. I get you. All right, where is? I ordered my train back. Why didn't? Can you get here by now? Oh, sorry. Can you open this? All right, let's look at our tech. What can we do tech-wise, guys? What can we do tech-wise? We can do fertilization. We can start learning about fertilization. That could be beneficial. RDO. We did not research the RDO, guys. This will actually make our rails a lot better. That will help a lot once we get RDOs. This is basically everything we're doing with distribution offices, but like on our train scale. Guild Wars. We ran around with Yellow for like a little bit the other day. It's been going fine. Like it's not been like terrible. It's definitely been pretty enjoyable. I'm still kind of working up my levels though. Okay, they are loading. They are loading. Oh, Jesus. If that was, oh my God, that would have been bad. We're literally just waiting for shit to happen. And I'm going to move these onto their own train, because what I need actually right now is something a little bit different. So normally people would be like, don't spend all your money. Well, I'm not going to spend all of the money, but I do need a couple of train cars. And it wants to now go up here, load up from that, and then exit the country. What do you mean all rail stations have issues? What do you mean it has issues? What's wrong with it? Oh, probably because probably needs the fuel first. Shit. Okay, Mr. Train, I'm gonna do you. Why don't you just go back to here, please? Did that work? Alright, let's try to go this way first. We'll tell it to do an unload first and then do a load. To go grab a cuppa. Will you do that, Mr. Train? Where are you? Does that work for you and your infinite wisdom? I don't know what else to do other than to fucking sell this train, because it's being non-cooperative. It is being an actual pain in the ass. Which sucks, because it's an expensive train. Did I just have it on pause and didn't realize? I had it on pause and didn't realize. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I just sold our trains for no reason. Ah, fuck. Alright, well let's get another train, I guess. Another diesel locomotive. Oh, fudge. Alright, and let's get a cargo wagon for it. Alright, you tiny ass train are gonna go out here. I can't believe I actually just did that. I literally just sold both of our trains for nothing. Ah, fuck. Like, that's actually kind of bad. Because now we're stuck with this little crappy diesel train. This is all we've got, guys. Oh my god. Well, I've never claimed to be the smartest of people. Damn it. Are they at least almost done this place? Oh, we can fund this somewhat with US money. That'll help a lot. So much steel. It's just so much freaking steel it wants. And work days. Oh god, okay, so it's done. It's not done. This is what happens when you kind of like really fuck up. Let's try to unfuck ourselves. Yeah, okay, so these won't do anything because they're full, and that's only covering... What did I set the thing here to be? What's the rate I want these to fill to? Yeah, these should be filled to 100%. That's strange. I thought I set that higher than that. Oh well. I mean, if I didn't, it's fine. It'll sort itself out. These, though, I need to get completed as they're pretty priority. This doesn't need to exist at all because these two should not be interacting. If we can get just one more sawmill in here that connects to that, I think that'll be perfect. That'll be pretty mint, bro. Okay, so it's 3,000. Complete this now. So this is going. It is going. Where's our train that has the shit on it? The actual, like, useful train. Where is my useful train? It's lost somewhere. Is it under there? You in there, bro? No, just some trees and the... This is a very unsafe rail network. Alright, so it's not in there. There's only one area it could be. Unless it's still sitting in the... Not sitting in there, are you? No. That's the one of our... That's the one train. Where's the other train? Oh, here it comes. Oh, what the fuck? Ow! Okay, there it is. Shit, that's only considered 30% full, so it won't even... just keep it at 10%. Start actually unloading this place. That will help. This place almost done. It's 3,000 rupees to finish that. I feel like we have bigger issues. Right. Scheiße, I forgot this place over here needs lumber too. We want to keep this at least 60%. Ooh, I will give a check to it because I am enjoying... Yeah, I will take a look at that because I am enjoying Guardian for general gameplay. So yeah, I'll give that a look. No expansions required. Yeah, that's perfect then, Hinge. I mean, I do have expansions, but oh, we might be able to get an expansion to pay for you, Serenity.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
Go see if they're on sale.
They are not.
They are not. You sure?
I don't know.
Are you sure? Pretty sure. Fucking fuck that guy who kept... The dude that kept doing that. Oh my god, I hated him. Are you sure? Pretty sure. DROs are coming at a good rate now. But we won't be able to use an RDO for a while. We need like much more infrastructure before we can utilize that. I actually could use more Zills. Actually, is there a faster place I could be sending you guys out at? I feel like these are the same rough distance. I was just driving through that. I feel like those are the same distance. Once you factor in the hills and shit, I feel like they're the same. Oh, I need to like actually revamp the road here. I did not do the road properly, guys. Okay. And then this needs to become that. Comes that, and yeah, but we're kind of not in like the best place for that, truthfully. To really buy any like expansion pack. Like, it's great that it's down. We're just not in a position where we can kind of take advantage of it yet. But with any luck, that should change. So yeah, we need to do some upgrades on the highway, guys. Is this platform almost done? I feel like just completing it with cash is probably the best thing so that these can actually start working again. Ugh, yeah, I think that's the best idea. We're just gonna auto-complete that. Because this is critical, and I kind of made a mistake with how I revamped this area. Because I didn't add any area for cargo. But the good news is that's fixed. And hopefully it will stay fixed. I'm going to imagine that our tourism will come in just fine by boat. Why are you leaving with tourist? Alright, after you are done there, Justice House, we're not going to load, we're just going to unload. And then I'm going to send you to come back to the train depot. So I'm going to take that train off of that cargo and off of tourist and put it on running lumber, because we don't have a lumber train anymore. Because I was stupid and I deleted both of them. Like, I don't even know why I did this. Is that, like, I don't know why I did this, guys. I'm sorry. And maybe I thought it would be, like, a good idea or something. Seriously? Well, they're probably getting terrible advice off of me then. Because I am pretty trash, bro. There we go. We borrowed some money. Please tell me we are... Okay, so we owe the government quite a bit of money. But we can recover this because we are going to get these trains up and running. And that should save the Republic. Let's get another open wagon open. Alright, so these ones are going to go here first to fuel up. Then they're going to... God damn it, I can't see with like only like a tiny corner of the map. Then they're going to here to load. And we'll apply that to both trains. You are the same type of vehicle. What do you mean? You are literally the same type of train. Fine. Go there, unload. Go here and load. And obviously wait to be loaded. I don't know why I took you off of your job. Just go back to doing your job. Oops. So yeah, this one should. I don't know why I pulled this one off of its job. So it should probably just go back to work. Oops. That's kind of a big oops. Now we should sit and just let the economy build up. Is that what the SU-45 was designed to do, to carry the T-98s around? This sounds like a shitty train. Okay, so I bought a really shitty train. That's good to know. I love it when I make terrible decisions that do not at all benefit the Republic for which it was born. Oh yes, we can remove this line now here, guys. Let's just delete this line because there's... I don't know, CD. Do you not want to be subscribed to me? You should totally subscribe, CD. This is the best channel on earth. This channel is literally the best. I know what you're talking about, bro. So that does work. Why am I running a dual line out though? Why am I doing this? All right, well let's simplify this, because there's really no reason to be doing that. And no reason to be doing this, but both of those lines go the same direction. Yeah, that makes sense. Jack Kubek kind of came in and subscribed like 5 people to the channel. So congratulations, you're a subscriber now. Alright, so money is coming in now because we are actually cutting. These plebs work at a different place, so let's adminning Minecraft. Why do you admin Minecraft, bro? All right, you workers of Soviet Russia, you work here. This is your employment. Go there and work there, so that this place stops breaking. The plebs are literally dying because you do not work at fucking good place. This is the dumbest thing. The plebs are literally dying because nobody wants to work in the fucking... What the fuck? Why is this how... Like... Why the fuck does it work like this? They're all dying because nobody wants to work in the food factory. They all are just working in like random places, and that's why Plebton is failing. I guess they are called Plebton. I should have expected this from the plebs. So you rule over a bunch of match autistic people. Okay. At least we're on the same page. You should probably go to next station and sell before we run out of money. Because the plebs are just actually useless. How are they so useless? I don't understand how they have become so dumb. Like, you'd expect them to be doing their job and, like, keeping their, like, little economy here afloat, but nope, it's literally just fuck around and find out. Now they're complaining they can't go to, like, the hospital because they refuse to run the hospital. I swear, Plebton is going to be like the death of us if we're not careful. I felt like I was doing a pretty good job with the rebuild of Plebton, too. Is it getting cold in Plebton? Toe says can't visit the pub or tavern. Well, it's a good thing you're not getting a pub, you stupid plebs. Like, load up my trains with cargo, you dumb people. How much does that have? Oh, friggin' Plebton. I don't think I'll be able to pick up VOE. Just $30 is a lot Canadian for me. I'm out of work right now again. Well, not out of work. Like, my season for work has finished. All right, you work here. What is this? That's the child holding facility. You work at these 3 places, please. Just so Plebton stops being an absolute failure. I don't think Plebton will ever stop being an absolute failure. Holy shit. Oh, it's just so annoying. Like, maybe I put the wrong houses here. Maybe that's the problem. Is these homes are just like so small that they don't hold enough workers. Maybe we should upgrade them to these 50 slot homes. Hey Rayo, welcome back. You could put some of these in the back actually. But then they would need like actual workers, and we don't have the money for workers, so Plebton is literally my cancer right now. What are they complaining about? Childs are dying. Okay. Alright, we'll have you run that facility and this facility, and then everything else is up to you. So that should... Why does it take 2 doctors and 5 staff members to treat 1 person? Like, I don't get it! Alright, our money is really low, so we can't afford to really do anything right now. And I'm pretty sure the biggest problem right now is Plebton. Plebton is still like our biggest issue. All right, let's tell them not to wait for a full load. Let's just load up what we can and go. Just load up what you can and go, because we need to start having money come in. We need income. Oh, we could do income tax. Someone is sending me Star Citizen content, which is lovely. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to take a loan and buff up ourselves economically. So we're going to take that loan and we are going to expand the oil trucking industry. That should help a lot with bringing in money. So that will so yes, it's another loan, but it should directly increase our total money. It really should. Damn it, where are the oil trucks? I am looking for an oil truck, guys. You see an oil truck? Tell me if you see an oil truck. And normally when you start fucking with loads, it's usually like, it means you're kind of teetering on defeat, like losing. But I think this might give us just what we need to kind of fix up some of the country. Because, yeah, okay, so they can't walk to there, so don't bother building that one. They can't walk to there either. Which means we could go with a road back here. A nice thick road. Alright, can they walk there now? They can. What about them? They cannot. Alright, let's fund construction of this place and build it up with some immigrants. Why do we have no wood, guys? I'm kind of being forced to make decisions here I don't want to do. Oh yeah, I was looking for the buses. Where the fuck are the buses? Not buses, the oil trucks. Where's the oil trucks? Oil truck, where are you? There you are. Okay. Let's apply this to all of these trucks. This should improve a lot. I see it now. Okay. And then the other thing we need is, how is the cutteries out here? How are they doing with workers? It looks like we may have a worker problem now in Plebton again. Which that seems par for the course for Plebton, honestly. Like, there's no workers. That's normal Plebton behavior. So many plebs. Yeah, there's so many plebs. The problem is none of them want to work. No one wants to work anymore. Let me destroy your house as punishment. Like, that is actually a problem we're having, is no one wants to work in Plebton. They would rather, like, just die of starvation and hunger than just go to work. Which is actually happening. Like, that wasn't a euphemism, that is actually happening in Plebton. Yeah, they're all Gen X stupid people. Alright, you run that facility. That's gonna be your entire job in Plebton. And then we need some actual, like, smart people. Oh, I need to move people without education. And now we need some experts that are going to run that and that. There we go. Now we're teaching the plebs of Plebton, actually. Fuck. Okay, maybe we can. Maybe this will now properly survive the winter. And let's pay off a couple of these loans. That one we can't. This one we can. This one we can. That's a lot of loans. That is a lot of loans. All right, we got to get income up. That's the new thing that we kind of have to have improving. So these ones work at the sawmill. Okay. That's a bus platform. Lumber mill is working. Like, there is some good people at the lumber mill. The town is finally actually kind of like recovering a little bit here. Although we are purchasing lumber because our people are stupid. And won't just make the power themselves. Which is dumb. It's also Plebton. What do I expect? I feel like I expect too much of this little village here. Because they are nothing but trouble. They're not even getting the oil out of here fast enough, guys. Like, this is still filled with oil. We might need legitimately more oil trucks. Let's look at our money coming in now. Or, are you about to suggest a train? Yes, a train would be a fantastic idea. It would be amazing. The problem with the train, however, is it requires a lot of upfront costs. So we could possibly do that in a bit. You know, once we're not going bankrupt because of the plebs. We're not struggling to keep the plebs actually doing their jobs. Freaking Plebton. I would very much like to get good. Like, the hospital over here is fucking fantastic. The hospital in Plebton is just, like, retarded. I shouldn't say that, but yeah, like, it's bad over here. They refuse to do much of anything. Oh, we could put a small university down. That might actually help Plebton. Because it doesn't need, like, a lot of school, but it needs, like, a little bit of schooling infrastructure. So let's put down a university. And yes, we are building everything with that. So this will start actually teaching our people how to be, you know, better citizens and more useful to the government and yada yada. Which will mean that they may no longer have a shortage of experienced people to run the schools. They will probably still have a shortage of experienced people to run the schools. Because I don't trust these people. Alright, we're gonna sell one of those trains we just bought. We're gonna sell this one here. No, the other one. There we go. We're running more trains than we even have the cargo for. I know they're only 52% happy, but that's improving. It's because Plepton is super. Oh, they don't have any monuments in Plepton. That actually kind of explains a big problem here. Is they don't have any monuments. So let's put down a monument. No wonder they're unloyal to the government. They have nothing to be loyal for. There. This should like actually fix this big problem of Sovietness. Yeah. Shit, I didn't even realize that they had no monuments. Yeah, this should be enough. Yeah, that surprisingly helped, Rayo. That surprisingly helped. Because now they'll see the monument and be like, damn, I really want to be a Soviet. Ooh, gravel roads. Oh, but that's from Early Start DLC. I don't have the Early Start DLC. I want to get the Early Start DLC. This over here is our big expansion we were looking at building before. Somehow I fucked the entire economy. Why are you trying to start an uprising, Rhea? We don't want an uprising. We want to survive. More than just the winter. Alright, store that item. It looks like we're, no, we are processing quarried stone at about the rate I'd expect. Ray was a CIA spy. This somehow just makes sense for him. Alright. That place has enough workers. So I'm gonna say the other people can go to unspecified buildings. You should probably go over there. Right there, and then unspecified. This is probably not important. You can go back to there and then to unspecified. Other buildings. I'll have you go here and then unspecified. That should get some more workers out there because we need to start bringing in more lumber. And if this is any indication, it means that we're actually kind of, it might be okay. Yeah, don't worry too much about the ads. I think I've done enough streams at this point to go through and take a look and see if they're actually even worth having. And if they're not worth having, I'm going to be removing them. Because I don't want to be annoying you guys any more than, you know, it makes sense to. So if there's no reason to have them, they're not going to be on the stream anymore. Just build with resources. Why am I not building with resources? Welcome back, Rhea. So yeah, that's what I was telling Pisette just about saying is I've done enough ads with the streams with the ads now that I'm gonna go look and see if there's any point in having them. And if there's not actually a point in having them, I'm gonna have them removed. Just like completely. So I was thinking like it potentially could have been like a way to get like Streamlabs or something, which would be very helpful for me. But I don't think it's really. I think it's like doing like a couple cents here and there. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. It's like sometimes it does do like the big annoying ad. Oh, what did we destroy? What did we lose? Shit. That's not good. They just burned down the distribution office that was handling all of our wood and lumber. That is not good. Where are the trucks? Let's see if we can find some of the trucks. Okay, that's one. Let's change your depot to here. You work there. You work there. That was bad, guys. This was bad. This just slowed down the entire network. And now we gotta find all of our lost trucks. And so we may have lost a few trucks too. Like I don't know how many were in the facility when it burned. So we may be a few trucks short now. I'm seeing a lot of them though. So we may be okay. Or at least I don't think we've lost like a ton of trucks. Okay, that I think is all of our lost trucks. Do you not have a... You should be fine. You're fine. What about you? Do you not have a... You don't have a workplace. Okay, so I'll send you back to the distro hub. You work there now. Okay, so I think we got through that without losing too much work, too many trucks. We're missing lumber. Okay, we are gonna stop the importing and start working through our own lumber now. So hopefully the extra workers in Plepton that are now at the depot will actually go out and cut all this shit and start distribution office. Why is nobody collecting from here? Get that shit, bro. Come on. Okay, we've lost a few workers, probably because it's winter. Or they escaped. I think I had a statistics place in Plepton, didn't I? Come on, how's the heating plant now on fire? How are you people burning down all the critical infrastructure? Every single time, like, a piece of infrastructure is, like, actually important, they try to burn it down. And a few more lost trucks. These don't carry, like, the most either, but, like, we could be using better. We need to do a technical office up here to plow the roads. That might be something to try to do this winter, is get another technical office. feel like the roads can be plowed better than that. Oh, no, that's an unplowed road. These are plowed. Are they plowed? I think they're plowed. Oh, that's what that looks like, plowed. I don't know if these are plowed or not. I genuinely can't tell. What speed are you going at? You're going at 21. This is not plowed. Why do I have to keep asking if this is plowed or not? Like, there's the garbage trucks, okay. And why is there, what are these? Like, why are these building shit? Dang it. Okay, so that's what plowed looks like. So these are not plowed. So everything here could be running like twice as fast, if not faster, if these were actually plowed roads. How the fuck are we going down unplowed roads also? Alright, citizen happiness is low, but it is going up. Okay. 20 workers cannot get to a church. Do I have a church? I feel like I probably have a church. Something to give them some spirituality. Probably state infrastructure. Sorry, I'm just trying to find something right now. We could build the literal Tower of London, guys. In fucking Plebton. It counts as a university too, apparently. This is a communist university, guys. The Tower of London is a communist university. Isn't that just a little ridiculous? Isn't that just a little ridiculous? It should be a prison. It should be a prison. That would make sense. Look at that office building. That's a nice one. Maybe if the plebs are actually behave, we'll give them a nice place. Alright, we're gonna sit for a minute and just kind of let the money go up, or down, whichever way it wants to go. I'm definitely not gaining much money. I'd say money is pretty down. But that's also a little bit because of the winter is exceptionally bad on everyone. This is working without a problem. Tourism income is pretty down, guys. Nobody died this year, though, in the Republic, which is kind of nice. Advertising. Let's get advertising going again. We are not advertising, apparently. How much are you carrying? Okay, he's got about 5k on him. That's pretty good. So the trains are pulling out about 5k now. Like, that's not bad. It's not great, but, like, it's not terrible either. How much can you carry? You're carrying about 9 tons of wood. We're probably gonna need to put down another distribution office. Yeah, I think we need another DO. Another DO. Where's a good spot for another DO? Maybe since we're not doing any more expansion on this side, we get the DO like over here. But then it becomes kind of a bit further away from the rest of the infrastructure that it's going to be using. So maybe like right here. This looks like a good spot for the DO. Alright, we'll give it another 8 trucks. I don't think it needs more than 8 trucks. And yes, we are building with not our money. Although this one I really probably should have built with our money. And we'll go by open capacity, total capacity. So these T14s are only a little bit more expensive than the W50s. And if they hold a lot more and have about the same speed. So we will give them order to dump to... You cannot find a path from the gate range to the building. Why not? There we go. Alright, we're gonna unload here. I want to keep this at 100%. So load from here, load from here, load from there. Fuck it, we'll have it load from both of those. And then this should be, I think, yeah, these are being collapsed as an unload, so we need to shift that now. Otherwise, they'll take lumber and put it at these places, which is kind of bad. I don't know if you guys know that or not, but putting wood at the woodcutters is kind of counterintuitive. It's not ideal. It's not like what you want to be doing. All right, so that should now all be working. So those are all out. And that should increase our lumber production quite a bit. I think 2 DOs is probably fine. Let's see what we've got up here for woodcutters. Oh, we're going to be getting a lot more wood. That's like the whole point. So there's 5,000 tons of wood in the forest here. 5,600 tons in the forest there. We may need to build like another camp like this to like do. Let's look at that. That's 700 tons in that forest right there. Inside of this, there's 700 tons. We may need to do like, maybe we should do big woodcutters. Yeah, like that woodcutter has like multiple things hooked into it. Maybe we should do stuff like this, and that would also reduce our bus network a bit. We could probably revamp that and build another one like right here with multiple cutters. I'm just thinking, because like that is a lot of wood. Like that is a lot, and we could probably optimize it better too. Ooh, we could even use like the big cutters too. Somebody is dropping me an icon. I don't know what this icon is. Somebody is twerking. Okay then. Borden. I don't know what that is. So confused. The subscribers are dropping weird content at me now. Go here, load up wood. You gotta get the wood. We need more wood. Oh, I think I know which ones you mean, and you're gonna hate it, but they are using the. Oh, that one holds actually more than the T14 does, but it's really slow. It's really slow though. Ugh, it's just a really slow one. Oh, this also holds as much as the. Why did I build the T14s? This holds literally more. Oh, do you mean over here? Like these trucks don't use the roads? These ones should be sent to the depot, though. 23 wood carrying capacity is very high. Yeah, these ones don't use the road because they're going into the forest to collect lumber. It'd be weird if they used the road. Maybe I should hook up one specifically to that place. I could cut all of the ones here and just send them to go to. How's the lumber coming in? We need euros. What I need is like better trucks. We could probably get our people AK-47s at some point. We probably could do that. Oh, I could build a cutter over here. This would be a great spot for a big wood cutting facility. Considering it's so close too. All right, so that's going to be our goal then, is to get a couple of these on more lumbering mills. I'm going to call them lumber mills. Lumbering facilities set up. To handle the import and export of our shit. But right now we need to kind of sit and just see if we're actually making enough money. So we've got some coming in. The problem right now is they want 21K at the end of the month for taxes. And for trade, so oil is actually where most of our money is right now, is oil. We could probably increase that more, actually. Crops are doing okay. Boards are going up, but oil is literally most of our money right now. So what do we think about getting another oil truck? More oil trucks. Like, I feel like it's probably the way to go. Yeah, ideally before the oil burns down. Let's see what we got here for oil tanks. Damn, I wish we could pull this. I wish we had the money for this this big one here. That is a fucking nice truck. Holy shit. 17 tons. What happened to the money? We've taken out a few loans. That happened to the money. And, you know, and not a good way. All right. Yeah, okay, so we increase the amount of stuff we have. Okay, God, I hope that works. This is kind of a Hail Mary. I'm gonna sell that one, this one, and this one just to keep the oil, the income, what the fuck are they called? The taxman off our back, the loan shark, from coming and killing us. So, yeah, we're just gonna kind of do that. Lumber is definitely improving. This is a lot of asphalt actually. We have most of that actually in our storage. The problem is we don't have steel. Like that's our big problem right now is lack of steel. So if we could make our own steel, that would like help a lot with the total cost of shit. And we survived another winter. This is still doing okay. Okay. So that is almost half filling by the time it arrives. Fishing. Yeah, we could probably look at fishing now. We might be in a good spot for that. Why am I looking at warehouses? I need like a food storage. I don't know what fishing would be under, guys. Would it be meat possibly? Oh, here we go. A fish farm. So it requires a bit of crop and a bit of wood. So where should we put it? It needs... Why did I build this road just like this? Alright, fuck it. Maybe over here with the rest of our, like, factory places. I don't know why I built this giant road. Alright, let's build the fish farm. We'll build it with our own resources so we don't go bankrupt. Wow, we can actually build this, guys. Like, we have almost all the resources to build that. It's just, like, whole thing. And it'll need a little meat warehouse. We don't need money to build this one. Contrary to popular belief, fishes don't use money. So that'll get built, and that'll be a nice little fish farm over there.
No, it's thank God fish aren't into cash.
What?
Thank God fish aren't into cash.
Why would they be into cash?
Oh, it's
Dan? Which Dan?
This is my memory.
Is that the game? Is that the Game Gramps?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, remember the Zelda CDI games? Oh, those are so bad. I actually like weirdly enjoyed watching that with you. Those were so terrible. Like, who the fuck thought they were a good idea? So this bus could probably use some. We need to set up a repair shop, guys. That will be like the next big thing we need is actually to set up a repair shop. Because I see some of our buses are very much in need of repair. Like this, like, is it this one? Yeah, look at that. That bus needs to be fixed up. He's been driving for 3 years straight. Yeah, he needs repairs. So that'll be the next big thing we work on. And over here, lumber is good. That train is actually full, guys. That train is full. So we are going to now start making money off of lumber. We're actually making too much lumber, if you could believe it. It's the first time we've ever had that problem. Too much lumber. But to assist with the lumbering, I'm going to add a small DRO to this place. Now, don't worry, we're going to build this with our money. Our industry is going to build this. I feel like there's enough trees around it anyway. It probably won't mind us deleting this one right here. Or I guess it doesn't have to be that close. Like, it could just go over. No, we should build it as part of the thing. Alright, so let's put the DRO down. Like, I wish I could put it on the... Oh, I could have put it on the other side here. Yeah, that could work. And then let's hook from here to here and like that. And let's start like actually upgrading these to gravel roads. So this will help a lot with the oil industry is by upgrading these roads. And one thing gotta keep in mind is we have workers, we've got lumber. Sorry, no, we've got the resources to build this just fine. So it won't cost us anything to actually build this. So we should not be building with dirt roads like at all anymore. Except around the construction areas potentially, because a lot of those vehicles move at a very slow rate. And this now has more lumber than we have than we can take on one train. So shit. We have too much lumber. That's a problem I genuinely did not expect to really ever run into again, is having too much lumber. There are no fire trucks coming to deal with this fire. Well, yeah, there's no fucking power supply. It's on fire, you dingbat! So we'll probably just go pick up the car tomorrow, hun.
Yeah. Monday.
Right. Oh, yeah. Did they say we could pick it up tomorrow?
They said they will be in.
I thought they are. Oh, maybe the people that we pick it up from aren't in tomorrow. Okay, so this is not a priority building, so we're just gonna kind of... Ooh. The money is recovering, boys! We actually have income coming in. We're making 35 off imports now. Alright, what is the... Wow, this is going to be a good month. So oil is our second highest export. We basically doubled oil by fixing the roads, I guess, by adding more trucks. So oil is now making about 14,000. Boards have made 18,000. Crops are making a little bit. I don't know, guys. I think it's kind of fixing itself. Although we have some other problems we need to work on. I'm thinking of us putting up a small town over here by the farms, just to have like a little bit. Let's look at the upkeep cost. Let's look at the upkeep cost. So it's a big. Oh my God, Maze! What the fuck? All right, let's look at that actually. So we could make some off of fuel. We can make fuel now. So let's look at what we need to do like a fuel plant. So this will make fuel with crops, which I think is pretty viable. How much does it pollute? It makes very little pollution. Like, it makes about as much as a sawmill does, truthfully. So maybe we can put it back here. Do a little oil producing facility in... no. Normally, yes, but in this instance, no. Because we want to make sure it's close to workers so it has a steady flow of workers. How much is this? Okay, so this is like the cheapest of them. This one's really cheap. So where can I put a good factory? I don't think we're going to expand any more in this direction for right now, so we could go probably right here. I'm a little hesitant right now, I'll be honest. Maze, we are not selling our workers. Let's hold off on this actually. But I think it should be... Yeah, maybe we should put it up by the crop plant. Just to make sure, because that way there is a steady flow. No, don't build with our money. Build with communist ruble. Don't build with us. Build with you. Okay, so that looks good. Nah. I don't like that either. Oh yeah, why am I crossing the road just to cross the road? There, that looks better. And then we just need like a silo to hold some crops. And that should now be able to produce fuel, so that will be a project we will work on. Actually, looking at it, we're going to have to build like an intake and flowing area. So maybe we'll go like right here. We'll have to get some excavators first before we can work on that. What is your problem? Repairs. Wasn't I saying something about getting like repairs needed to be something we work on like right away? We need to get some maintenance trucks going. We need a small little maintenance area. Because our stuff is starting to break down. And we kind of can't do shit if our shit's broken down. So that will build, and then we'll get a couple small trucks to go and repair shit. And we may need a second train. Look at all that lumber, guys. Like, look at all that lumber. Look how fast it's coming in, too. We may need we actually may need a second train to export lumber. Well, we did last time. I just deleted it because I was stupid. So yeah, we need a second lumber train. Is this built yet? No. I'm gonna set this up to be high priority so it actually gets done. And I feel like we could benefit from like a small fire station over here, truthfully. Just because there's so much infrastructure over here. And we've already had shit burned down. So will this be within walking range? Yes. Alright, so this is a very tiny fire station. But if there's any fire in this area, it will take care of it until the bigger trucks can arrive. Or at least keep it suppressed. Because there ain't no way that's going to put out the fire. Well, I mean, it probably could. It's just very unlikely. Like, I have seen little trucks put out fires. I don't know why I'm saying it can't. It's a little truck that could. Wow, like look at our money for March, guys. We made 30,000 in profits. We are like doing kind of well right now. And if we kind of just like keep going the way we are, we may actually like be okay. Happiness is improving in this little shitty town. Ooh, we don't want 100% loyalty. We want like at least 50%. 60. 60. We want to improve loyalty, guys. Oh, you know what we could do now? Is we could start looking at broadcasting, radio broadcasting. Let's start looking at radio broadcasting, and then we can start having like influential, like a Soviet channel that radicalizes our people over time into like the perfect Soviet people. Like I think we can do that. That's finished. Advertising is finished. All right, perfect. So we're gonna head back down here. And we are going to look at... We don't really need these. Let's see what the research tree requires for that. You can't get these till 1938. Jeez. Yeah, we can radicalize people. So for this, we just need radio and secret police. Okay, so we can do an influence broadcast, because we just need the secret police for that. So that's perfect. That is perfect. So let's get broadcasting, and then we will radicalize our people, make them like super communist, and only, you know, support the Communist Party. And that will be really good, I think. Is that within walking distance? No, but if we add a road, it should be. I think it was just like slightly off. Yeah, it was just slightly off. So yeah, this is basically the far end that we would be able to have our people at. So we should kind of go in the back area here and start putting up some more more housing. So much lumber. It's actually going well, the amount. What we're doing is actually going well, guys. Oh shit! So to build that, they now have to build this giant road. Oh fuck, I didn't even realize that. Oh damn it. Fuck. Shit. Okay, there is a cross connector there. Put a cross connector there. Damn it! I didn't even realize that like there was so much they had to do before they could build that. And we are starting to slowly run out of gravel. Why are you without a job? Were you built in a bad spot? Alright, and we'll send some of the plebs up to assist with the gravel. Because we need to actually be producing gravel. Maybe we could reconvert that train that's doing gravel, because it is like literally useless. You go here. Let's convert this train from gravel to doing boards. How much would that cost? 15. All right, so that should be good enough. I think it's also probably got enough fuel too, so let's send it up to there. And then back there. Alright, let's do it again, because I forgot to erase its current duties. So back to here to load, and then here to unload. What is wrong with you? Why did that thing have a problem? I swear my trucks are literally just trying my patience at this point. They're just trying me, bros. God, why did I say bros? I never call anyone bros. Alright, let's look at power now. We could do geothermal, which is surprisingly a lot of power. But it concerns water. Okay, I see. Combined heating and oil plant. Heat and gas. Heat and gas. We could do a nice, big power plant here. So this one would produce heat. It looks as if it would produce heat, but I don't see the connection for heat. Okay, power plus heat and gas. What? It's kind of a nice coal plant. Alright, let's look back here. We must have another combined one. The gas does produce quite a bit of power. Like, that would be a good plant to put up. How much workers does it take? Ooh, it takes a lot of workers, guys. This would be a coal plant. That could be nice. Alright, so we will look at getting a power plant built up so we can start producing our own power. Once we get maintenance trucks, maybe. I feel bad for our construction industry. It hasn't been doing anything because it doesn't have workers. Nothing has been assigned to it. Oh my god. No wonder it's not been doing anything. I was wondering, like, why is it taking so long to build shit? It's not doing anything because it doesn't fucking have anything. Oh my god. I feel like an idiot. So it's been working off this, like, little tiny one. Boards. It needs boards. We'll get the boards from here. There we go. Now is it gonna go do its job? Yes, it is. Okay. Fuck me. Fuck! How is Autumn Spring doing? It looks like it doesn't have any workers in Autumn Spring. Like, Autumn Spring is, like, struggling. Like, it is the definition. Oh, yeah, so this is our new expansion we're building right over here. This here is a school. Ooh, fun. That is awesome. It's good to be doing shit with the guildies. I might pop in a bit later. Then we've got that there, which is the department store, and we got this thing over here, which is a high flow bus terminal. So this is going to be a kind of a critical point in Autumn Spring, and these buildings will all be upgraded to higher capacity houses later. But yeah, that's the big expansion we're working on. Eventually. What do you think, Rayo? What do you think, guys? You think this will help the Autumn Spring? I feel like it'll give us a lot more workers. And I went very meticulous. Yes, it is definitely expensive, but I am hoping it'll help. We also need to pipe the water and sewage into here. But it'll also keep this power plant down here running, which should be good. This power plant will also be helping with powering this place. But I am expecting good things out of it. I am expecting it to help quite a bit. $160, 180% fertility. My God. All right. Okay. All right. Let's look back at the boards. Trying to do an export of gravel when we weren't fully set up for gravel was kind of stupid. But this looks like it's loading up quite a lot in boards. Like, it's still mass producing. Like, it's still legitimately mass producing. Right. Let's finally do the secret police. Let's finally build that. So now we can start figuring out how unloyal people in Plebton are. Once that gets, actually built, we can discover how unloyal and assholes our plebbies are. And we'll put just an office building right there. And maybe we should build... I know. I typically spend more than I can really afford, but I think this will be okay. I think these two will be okay. These are not bad houses. Like, they hold 30. These hold 20. We should have built these ones. These just look a lot nicer, too. Okay. Plebton's got some workers still on the mat, so this is going well. There's lots of people coming in to go out with the lumbering industries and other industries. So that's good. That means if there's a lot of workers waiting here, it means we're not fully utilizing them, which is, good. These people have no problems. They're working at the... They're not the most happy of people. But this is fine. And we are starting to run low on gravel. Okay, so... Gravel. Dun dun dun. Fossils. Dun dun dun. Oh my god. People probably don't remember that. I'm waiting for something like these that I can smack these down in like kind of corners. Like these just high capacity towers. I'm just kind of waiting for them. So I think we just need concrete to do that. Let's just do the concrete utilization study. Because then we can start looking at like actual like bigger buildings and we'll get broadcasting like right after. This is still not... This could be producing more, guys, somehow. Like we could somehow run more trucks to produce that even faster. Because they're not keeping up. Where's the US border? Where is the US border? Come on, guys, we're gonna go find the US border. Is there anything over here? So there is only one source. Okay, so there is coal on the US border. It's just up here, which is closer to this border. So we could build a village down here and have it like produce coal and export it over here by train. That is an option. That is a very, very viable option. But it doesn't look like there's much. Oh wait, there's a US border over here. Let's see what they've got. Please have something we can use. Why do you not have a single connection point? What is the point of you? Alright, fuck it. We'll have to figure out another way to get US money. Oh, maybe we could do US tourists. We could import them by air. So I know how much you guys love airports, so we could import tourists by air and make them like live here for a few days. That would probably make some money. Like, I think that could work. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it could work. Alright, why is the Plebtown heating plant even doing anything? It's like, it's 17 degrees. What are you heating? What are you possibly heating? So I think we don't need another train. I think we are producing at fast enough now that we are keeping up with the production. How about distribution, though? How is distribution going? Okay, I'm still seeing a lot of places that are basically full. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna need more cargo pull. But that's okay. Surprised we're not like keeping up better, truthfully. I could do a small cargo net here. No, because this is going to be like the end point. So we probably want to have a big one. But it only hooks into one. I don't know. We'll leave that alone right now. There we go. This distribution office is hooked up and ready to go. Ooh, we got new trucks, guys. We got new trucks. So this holds 16 tons. Yep, let's get these going. We are going to spend some money, get those trucks up, and we are going to drop off the lumber at This place, unload here, and then unload here. So that should run this entire network now. I'm gonna take off the big one and the medium one and just have this one run it. Trucks, friends, what is the issue? Oh, it's because they're like, oh, we're actually already loaded above 30%. It's fine. No, go and fucking unload shit. I'm actually a little surprised with how much these can carry. Maybe we should have built like a bigger distribution hub there, like an 8-line. But damn, those are fast too. Like, look how fast that is. I can't even click on him. The dude's so speedy. There he is. He's going at 60. I believe he can go up to 85 though. So if we upgrade this to an asphalt road, they'll go even faster. So we're gonna have to look at asphalt roads here soon. Which we can probably look at as soon as we get a small refinery. Let's take a look at the refineries again. So this one here is a bit more expensive, but it would refine the resources we're actually using. I would need workers for it though, which is kind of a problem. I guess if we put it right here, it's also connected to better. Let's do that. Let's do the big one. Hook it up properly. And then we can hook our oil trucks into this. Alright, and we'll get that building. So, effectively, this place is just going to be a pumping area. Ooh, we could even do a pump road here, actually. Let's do that. Let's do a pump road. So, let's hook that up with liquid loading and unloading. Okay, so here is what we need to do. That hooks up to there. Then we just need a small pumping station. Hook right here. And 2 pipes to go under. Damn it, I used the wrong one, sorry. Let me fix that. I guess we won't have a high flow through, but it's just better to set this up with like the intent of using it as like a bigger place than hooking it up like it doesn't matter. Okay, that looks good to me. So, welcome to our pump yard, guys. This place will make fuel, I guess. It'll do something useful for the cause. I don't know what yet. Oh, look at me. I'm trying my best here. Why am I doing this? Like, this can already reach. I think if I wanted to make this better, I would want to hook this up like this. And just go straight in. That will help that make it a little bit better. And this also takes that off the main road a little bit, and we can actually do like a one-way road through here. Oh, that could be good. We could do a one-way road through there, guys. Holy shit. Why are there so many trucks trying to come through here? What distribution office are you? Why are you doing that? Don't do that. Why would you fucking do that? Yeah, don't do that shit. Like there's literally a cargo station specifically for this. You're unloading slower. I truly believe my workers are dumbasses at this point. Is there any buses coming into here? Okay, so there are some buses coming into here. This is a very heavy strip of road. It might be time to double lane this road here, guys. Like, this is very heavy. How would we go about that? So that there's an electric substation, so we'll need to hook that up someplace else. Okay, there is a power connection right there. Perfect. So we will run a cable down through here. Build that. Then this construction office needs to go. And this depot here also. Why did I send everything up to the construction yard? We have a depot for it right here. Ah, damn it. Okay. So I think it's just prefab panels and steel that are here. And it also has a small backup of other supplies that we use, but not very much. Let me take a look at the restream. There's nobody watching on Twitch. Not Twitch, YouTube. Oh yeah, I'm cross streaming to YouTube now as well, guys. If you were wondering. So that's why there's like a little watermark in the top right. As we're using the free version of the software. You don't see a watermark? Strange. Does this... You don't... Oh, okay. Is it just me that sees it? Like, that's not terrible if it's just me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I was told to try to also cross stream over to YouTube because it would help with like discoverability. I don't know if it has. I don't feel like it has. At least to me, I don't feel like it has. Oh, Jackabeck's here. Hello, Jackabeck. But yeah, I don't feel like frost streaming to YouTube has been any any incentive or like any upgrade at all. All right, so I think another wood cutting facility possibly right here. There's a good kind of stretch of road. We kind of stretch out this way and build it in here, and then kind of go like around here and up in the mountains. That's fair enough. Maybe I should put some things you guys clip on there, but that would also mean you guys have to clip things, which is like the thing none of us actually do. None of us clip things. I'm gonna give it a good fire truck. I'm so tempted to give them like a shitty little truck that does nothing, but I probably should give it a good truck. And they're already getting this built up quite nicely. Oh, they already finished? No, they have not finished that. Never mind. I thought they finished that. Jesus, they built the Republic so slow. Like, that's the thing, is like they're so slow at doing their job. Okay, so if we're gonna do another Sawmans, we'd probably do like right like this, I feel like. Like, I feel like that kind of works. And then we could do like a depot. Another cutting post on the other side. I guess that'll work. I guess that'll work. And then we'll do another like open storage over here. Like another small open storage. But then like I have to hook up more shit to it. Maybe the problem is the way I'm laying this out. Let's see, maybe there's something with the layout I could do. Maybe I could do something like literally like right like this. Or is this just gonna be, is it just gonna complain that it's too close? I feel like it is. If I do it like that though, what if we took out this for now? Like, I know it's like we're kind of deleting work we just did, but like, what if we took that out for now? Hook that up like that, and then we need to hook it up with a road. So we'll hook the road there. And then we need to hook these two up now with like a cargo open storage hole. We could probably use this one actually. Okay, yeah, this works. So the problem was that we wanted to put down the storage first. But if we use this first, that works, and then we can hook up to oh, we can even hook up to like a pull through, which will be better for optimization. And then we just do a pull through and have it connect back to the road and it go out that way. Yeah, that works perfect. That looks good, guys. I like that. That looks good. But for workers now, we need to do an overpass. So we will hook right like this and that. Build a footpath to there and a footpath to there. And that should work. I feel like somebody will be able to access it. If not, we'll just do like an underpass and go like right over here or something. So like either way, like we will find a way to make that work. Is there a way to just get rid of the get rid of the picture? I hate just looking at myself in the picture. Oh well. Where's my big crane? Like my big crane. What are you working on, bud? Ooh, this is done, guys. This is done. All right, so our Republic needs new cars. We need some cars. I am going to let you guys decide on what car our secret police are using. So this will be the car that we give to all of the agents in the secret police. So what car do you guys want them to have? Just shout the name out. And I'll give you a couple minutes. So I'm seeing the Trabi 601, okay. So Trabi is an option, yeah. It doesn't matter at all, it's only aesthetic. I don't think there is any benefit to any of these, except for a little bit of speed. Some of them are a little bit faster. Alright, so this is page 2. Oh, we need a minimum loyalty for these guys. They need to at least be 60% loyal. Okay, I see. Okay, we got the Trabi. All right, we're going with the Trabis. If I had any money, but we have no money. How the fuck do we have no money? Oh, is it because of all the construction projects we started? Let's cancel that right there. Fuck, how did we've actually run out of money, guys. We've run out of money. We're sitting at $1. This ain't looking good. Hopefully one of the trains comes in soon. How the fuck we ran out of money? Well, at least it's not the middle of winter. Like, oh, it's probably because we're building this this like oil plant over here. I'm gonna guess it's the oil plant over here, fucking our money. Oh, and with this oil plant, we'll need a distribution offices for the work trucks. Can we like get some money, please? Can we like actually like stop being at $0 as we do have a loan to pay? Fuck me. God, that does like the building does look kind of good as it's like being built up. And I'm pretty sure like we will recover here soon. Okay, 2 trains have come and are starting to deposit stuff. Okay, 1 train has come and it's depositing shit. So like we're okay now. I'm assuming we've yeah, we're fine. We're finally out of debt. Our trains have saved us. Lumber has somehow saved our republic. I don't know how you guys predicted this so long ago, but lumber has legitimately saved the republic again. It is turning into the best thing. Alright, right, we've got. So here are your little cars that you guys have purchased. So these guys will drive around to the various buildings and institutions and start forcing them to be loyal to the government. In a not scary or sketchy way, they are going to force them to be loyal to the government. Ooh, grand monuments, guys. Let's get that. And while that's working, we're going to have them over here work on prefab construction. Even though there's, like, no workers. Actually, if we do that, then there'll be less people to teach at the school. So let's not do that. Like, I was thinking it would be a good idea, but then I was like, wait a minute, we need workers. And this facility here is going to need to get moved further down the road. Because we are going to start expanding Plebton. Because Plebton is like the only town that actually works. I don't know how. Like, we gave it a stupid name at the beginning, but then, like, Plebton is kind of, you know, kind of going hard, guys. The plebs are, have a high amount of ingenuity somehow. I think we've been too hard on the plebs. Fuck. We can't, like, I can't do that, a road there. I was trying to connect it, but, like, it just does not look like it's gonna work. Maybe we can do it over here. Nope, something's in the way. Something's in the way. Why is there always something in the way of my goals? Maybe we could build it here. Apparently we can, it just won't let us. There we go. So, unlike the rest of the terribly long and stupid roads we've been building, this road will actually be used. Like, you guys have no idea what this is going to be used for. There we go. There, that is a good road. Because as we're developing this industry over here, we're gonna... I should have just built this as asphalt. I did not expect Plebton to become as significant as it is. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Can our people just, like, exist, please? Without us running out of money every 5 minutes? And all of our loans being in errors? What the fuck are we building? Okay, we're still building this area down here. That I would explain that. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the construction over here until we get a bit more people in. Sorry, until we get more money, I'm turning off the construction there. Because it seems like what's happening is we get a little bit of money, then the construction just turns it to zero. Which is a problem that Rayo has been saying that I do, which is that I get some money and then I just immediately build something and run out of money. Guys, what the fuck? Guys, look at this. This is where all of our problems have started. It's all of these trucks need fuel. This entire line of trucks is being stopped because they want fuel, because there's no fuel station up here. Shit! Alright, fuck. We're gonna just sell these couple trucks. These ones that are out of fuel. So that the others may live. And there's a fuel station right here. I guess we will, I guess we'll do something here with getting maybe like a fuel station built. I guess we'll need a fuel station over here. This will unfortunately be like a priority build. Which one do I like the look of more? I like this more. Ooh, a rural fuel pump. Does it require anything? So, one thing that, like, Worcester has done, like the developer has done, is a lot of buildings that the community has built and things that are, like, standard on, like, a lot of people's playthroughs, they've added them to the base game. So, like, this right here, it was added to the base game from another creator. And I really respect them for that. I think it's amazing to, like, take stuff that your community has made and just be like, I like this. I'm gonna add it to the base game because this is great. I feel like a lot of developers are just not good with that. And that will build like that. And then we need something for power here. So we're gonna build just a small little wind turbine to keep this place running. So this will take some time to get built. How much would it be to auto build this? Because this is a problem. Like, this, like, legitimately is a problem. This isn't me fabricating, like, an excuse to spend money. Like, this is legitimately an issue. Is these trucks need fuel. Okay. Now we are going to one-way this. So the trucks will now come through only in one direction. God, I hope I set that up in the correct direction. Does that say no? What the fuck is this N? I don't know if that's set up in the right direction. God, I hope it is. But that now fixes a lot of our rural gas issue. Well, not rural gas. You know what I mean. We could actually set up a second one of these, because I feel like there's going to be a lot of trucks that will come up here and want oil. How far out is our lumber train? Because we need money, so how far out is that lumber train? Okay, one of them is coming now with 11k, so that's good. So we'll have about 20k when that hits. And we need another lumber train. We need 3 trains, guys! This is actually producing enough that we need 3 trains. Like, we are hitting, like, peak. Oh my fuck. Oh, Jesus, okay. Like, they are literally producing more wood than... we're cutting up more wood than we can actually produce right now. So we are going to need another wood production facility. And we may need to put a better... we may need to attach a better RDO to this. Like, you can see how much lumber they're saying is in the forest. 2,000. We could use wood to make something else. That is true. We could start producing coal out of wood. Oh, I don't have that mod anymore. I deleted a bunch of mods. I might need to go back and get that one. Yeah, so I may have deleted that by mistake. Sorry, guys. It wasn't cement. It was. Yeah, we can make brick. Like we could increase our brick production. Now we're already making like a fair amount of bricks. Yeah, it was just a little unrealistic to be turning like that into that. This road's almost done. And that's making a lot of tons of oil. Ooh, this could be a nice spot for a town right up here, guys. What do you think? That could be a nice little town spot. Overlooking the coast. And it would be close to our wood production. I may do that. We may build in here. Because this was initially supposed to be another wood cutting area. But we may use that for something else. Hopefully we're doing okay money-wise. We do need another train. Has any trains gotten here yet? Oh, one's coming. Okay, so we got 18,000 worth of boards coming up now, so that should help. And I guess we'll just kind of sit and watch right now for a little bit. Unemployment is too high. It's only 7%, dude. It's literally 7%, and they're like, "Yeah, it's too high. We're too unemployed. We got no people to work here." So this one is only 50% loyal to the government. I'm just like checking the buildings right now to see like if the police have like talked to any of these people. That's 52% loyal. Okay, so we need to start working on government loyalty. That is becoming like the big thing now, is government loyalty. You can't have just like an unloyal bunch of plebs. Oh, I forgot to actually set this place up. Let's do that. Let's do this place over here. So we need a water substation. Does it not have? Serena, what are you doing? Why is there grease on your mouse? Alright, so if we hook it up right here, that will work. And let's put the underground. Where are the cable points? Where can I get a cable from? I can only get one from over here to go up to there. Huh. Well, that is kind of shitty, isn't it, guys? So let's think. You know what? Maybe we'll leave this one alone and just have it be supplied by the technical services. So why do we have big garbage trucks here? I don't think these go to like anything in this area. Now, I could be completely wrong. I just don't think they do. But we'll just take a nice water truck. So it will go and actually put water in the substation automatically. And that will supply this place. But it also needs workers and it needs a couple of resources. So we realistically need an RDO over here. Like a small RDO. It needs wood and crops. So let's take a look at what we can put down. That's a small distribution office. But I'm not going to do tiny. but a small one will be fine. And we'll need to set up a small one to also deal with crop exporting. So covered hull, we don't need big. Like this needs 0.2 tons. And it only has warehouse space for 8 tons, so we need a pretty small one. What am I thinking here? Maybe the LFAF. This has a decent carry capacity. It's got about 4, so we'll take that one. We need an open hull now, and I believe that it is the same. It uses a little bit more, but I don't think it's going to use like significantly more. So we'll use like we'll use this gas. And then we just need a refrigeration truck, like just again, very small one. So your job is to load meat here and unload crops. Try to keep it at 80%. And after that, you're going to deliver food to this factory and food to this factory. And you can get your lumber from over here. You can get lumber. And if you come down way the fuck down here, you can get crops. Maybe. You might be able to get crops if it works. Alright, so that should now get that working. We just need a little bit of workers to actually come and run the place. What are these guys doing? Oh, they're rolling shit, guys. Now, we could have set up, like, a proper warehouse to, like, run the supplies over here, but I feel like this is kind of fine. Let's get a small bus. How many workers does this even hold? It holds 5 workers, so we'll... Guys, you want to do something funny? Let's go to personal cars. We're gonna send a car to go pick people up and drop them off at this place. We're just gonna have 2 cars do it. Because there's no point in having a bus if only 4 people can get on said bus. And then it's gonna go there. And we're just gonna have 2 cars transport the fishermen. Hell, we could probably put a building here, like a town, and just to supply 1 fishery. This is just stupid. This is just really dumb. Let's hope that once the resources come in, it'll actually start producing. Here comes the little car to just watch these. So these are our secret police vehicle and also our everyone else vehicle. Because everyone gets an SUV these days. So they're coming to pick up a couple workers. They collected nobody. Why did they collect nobody? What the fuck is wrong with our bus stop? Oh yeah, it's Autumn Spring. I forgot. Whenever I have a question about something, the answer is literally just, it's Autumn Spring. There's like, nobody here wants to do work at all. They have 1,500. Wow, they're actually really happy. They're really happy, they're just really incompetent. Fuck, what a shitty town I've created. So that will at least, you know, work. We need more lumber trains. Like, we literally have 4 trains full of lumber here. So we kind of need to start exporting. I knew the train queue here was a good idea because we're gonna have so many fucking trains going out. Even with a dedicated distribution office here, we are not pulling out as much lumber as they're producing. There's 3 fucking distribution offices over here. Now, I would take a loan and buy more resources, but I think that would be like a terrible decision at this point. Because we've got so much money spent on loans already that I think it's a bad idea. Come on, Plebton! Can you just have people run the office so we can see how many people work out here? Like, for fuck's sakes. Freaking Plebton. Yeah, we're gonna start paying them off here pretty soon. The problem with paying them off, however, is then I don't have all of that money to spend on other things. It has to go to the loans. So it's good, but I feel like it's also bad. We also need to start getting some United States money. So how do we want to do that? Where is the... Is that the connection point here? Alright, so this is the connection point here. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Ooh, perfect. Okay, I want to do this. Just slap this right here. Alright, so what we're gonna do, this is the US border. So, you know how sometimes I got like weird, scammy ways to do things? We're gonna scam the US. Yeah, we're gonna scam the United States. Now, I promise you this is fine. I've done it before. They usually like it. They don't usually have a problem with being scammed. But we're gonna stick a windmill on their border and sell all the power that this windmill makes. It is, and this is gonna start making a very, very tiny, like ludicrously tiny amount of US money. Eventually, if we build this into a big wind farm, you can run like you could run like 20 windmills and be making like a solid 10K a month off of just selling to the US. See, right there, we just made $1, guys. Let's take a look. Let's see what we've made. There we go, guys. We made $1. We made $1. Don't you love my scam? We have one power plant just slowly sending them dollars. They're literally just like flicking coins over the border at me. It's perfect. It's great. And it is scalable. That's the thing where that's the thing you guys don't understand. You think this is ludicrous. You think this is stupid. That's kind of a nice transformer, actually. A medium voltage priority. Oh, those are nice. Okay, I want to start using some of these new transformers. These are kind of nice. All right, so what we're gonna do is very simple. 1, 2, 3, and wire that up to the US. Oh wait, we should probably give it a higher power capacity cable. What's our highest capacity cable we have? Oh, this is fine. They're not even producing enough to fill this one capacity cable. There's such shitty wind turbines. So there we go, guys. Now we're making even more power. This is so stupid. It's just I can't believe this works is the thing. Like I can't believe this actually works. It requires no workers. It just it what can I say? It just works. Oh yeah, I got these junctions here. I don't know if I should use them. I should probably use them somewhere. I bought like a bunch of like new junctions and shit. Medium voltage switch priority. Like I really do like this thing. Like this would be a cool thing to have. Like that's just a nice power transformer. Anyway, wait, is that... Oh, that's a 4-in. Why is that a 4-in? Okay, now this is an out transformer. Okay, so that actually makes sense now. Well, guys, we've made $13 now. They're almost getting ready to hand us a crisp $20 bill. It's so stupid. And it's gonna get a lot dumber, guys. Like that's only like the start. It's gonna get so much worse. It's gonna get so much. It's gonna get a lot stupider. When I have my way, it's gonna get so much dumber. You guys are not gonna believe how dumb it is. Like, it could be a lot dumber. Hey, have a good AFK, Rayo. Have a good AFK. What the fuck's wrong with me? What is this? Oh, this is the T14s. Oh yes, there's new trucks we could potentially be using. Open haul, total capacity. We could be using the T813s. They are very expensive. Hello, Ember. Are you enjoying your lurk? These could like legitimately pull a lot out too. Can it be forestry colored? Sort of. I'll go with that one. Yeah, this would be very, very good. Because 27 tons of lumber is the equivalent of almost over half of one of these storages. So it would be pulling about half of what they can hold. So maybe it'd be better over here where like we've got so much lumber. Maybe we should figure out why we're losing so much money. Is by scam to the United States not producing enough money right yet? It's probably not. And the best part is, in a few minutes, we're going to be having solar plants that make even stupider amounts of money. And if I remember correctly, do not require workers. So let's get on that. And over here, let's get on influential broadcasting. How long for the solar plant? Ooh, geez, that is a lot of days, guys. That is a lot of days. What can I build here? Like, this is like a weird area. Like, there's gotta be something that's over here. I don't know. There's just gotta be something over there. Hello, wind turbines. Are you making a reasonable amount of money? You are making 0.1 megawatts. You are constantly not having power because the wind turbines are making so little. Oh my god. This is so stupid. They gave me $30 last month. I mean, so at least we can say we are making US currency now. Like, we are technically making money. It's not an amount of money that, you know, anyone has ever wanted, but yeah, we're making money. Oh god, it's so stupid. Oh, we can hook this one up and actually start selling to the Soviets. This one's only entire purpose is to run this gas station. It's just so dumb. Okay, so that is our goal now, is to get a solar battery. And then a solar plant. So that's our goals right now, is to get those up and running. And ideally to figure out why we keep running out of money. How much are we exporting? Yeah, we're exporting a fine amount of money. Why are we running low? Okay, so we only made 17K last month. It feels like something's wrong with our income. Hey, welcome back, Rio. So this month we have lost somehow $72. What the fuck are we importing? Where are we importing fuel? The fuck? Where the hell are we importing fuel at? So one of these, it's gotta be one of these. Okay, it's not one of these. I lied. Alright, maybe it's over here. No, it's not you. Is it you? It's not you. Who the hell is importing fuel? Like, of all the things you could be importing, why fuel? Okay, it's not over here either. Is it over here? Is it this? Nope, that's not importing fuel. Is it you? No. Is it you? No. Is it you? No. Is it you? No. Oh, hello, Drake. Popping on the mic. It's a headset mic. That's the problem with my mic right now, is I don't have a boom on it. It's a little knob right here, actually, that is the mic. So that is kind of one of my goals right now, is to get like a better mic. We're trying to do some things in OBS with the mic quality. Also, where did you find me, Drake? I'm not used to having new people drop in, so I'm always a little curious. Yeah, that's also probably a little bit of me just be like really energetic. Oh, hell yeah. It's always nice to have new people drop by. We're kind of trying to use lumber as a main industry, which is going surprisingly better than I expected. We've got... we are in a lot of shitfest, and we are scamming the US for power right now. So, yeah, we've got that going for us, and where are you trying to go? What do you mean you don't know where you're going? You're trying to unload at the customs. Where are you going, though? Okay, then. That guy is just random. Just a randomly shitty truck. Alright, so we are going... Ooh, do we have the power now for that? No. How about with root poles? Also no, and somehow it's gotten more expensive. So the one thing I wanted to do has somehow gotten more expensive, guys. Alright, let's put up a big windmill over here. We are in... I wanted to do 1930, but I didn't have the DLC for it. And I accidentally started in 1970. So yeah, we're in 1970. We're not on realistic, though. We do try to build with our own industry as much as possible, because it's just ultimately better. If people do like this, I would like to go back and actually do like a full realistic playthrough, because I genuinely enjoy that a little bit more. And starting in 1930 on realistic could be like an interesting challenge for me. Like, I've put together like huge cities on realistic, but it always kind of like comes down to like the first like 10 years. Definitely. I find with realistic though, like the first 10 years are really just laying road and laying foundation, and you don't really get into like any of the good stuff until like 10 years later. And that was my problem with it. Like, I didn't really want to stream it because I felt like it would be too slow, especially where I'm very meticulous where I put everything, especially on realistic, where like one mistake can cost like a few years to fix. How's the power situation? That is good on money. We're somewhat improving money-wise. Our US scam is getting even better. 4 years. I mean, you can. I surrender. You could definitely get it up in 1934. You know what? I might do that as for a stream. Is actually try to do that. Do a realistic start in 1934. I'll see if I can pick up the DLC and do that. As I would love to see just how fast I could get something going. Because typically with realistic, I don't like building my town until I at least have distribution unlocked. So what I ended up doing was I would create a death city on the border, pipe in workers from the edge to come work to come work at it, and it's just a university researching shit. So you would just work there until you die, and then I would bring more workers in. Oh yes, the autumn sale. Yes, no, definitely gonna wait for the autumn sale. Like Workers like the Worcester is one of the games that, like, you know, I highly support. I've been playing since before like half of the systems were even in the game. So whenever like a DLC comes up, I typically like to pick it up almost immediately. It's just early start kind of came at like a bad time for me. Like, I was super thrilled when I saw Realistic came out, and then I was pounding my head into a wall trying to get water working with unrealistic difficulty and sewage. Oh, that sucked. Water and sewage unrealistic is horrible. Well, I guess unless you like truck it out, but like, oh, it was bad. I almost gave up on that run because of sewage. Just tried to go, like, I had to go from one corner of the map to like the middle of the map with a sewage line because there was no water near me. And eventually I figured out that if I dug down, I could set up a sewage pipe to export there. Okay. So the trucks are kind of even worse for transporting resources early on then. That's honestly about like what I would expect. Like I feel like truck transport didn't really become a thing till like pretty late. 'Cause even like the early games trucks in 1960 are not great. You know what? I think I'll do that for my next run. I will definitely do that for my next run. I feel like I'm saying that like over and over, but like it is a very fun idea. 31,000. I don't know what I'm looking for right now. Oh yeah, we need another train. Is my tourism train actually bringing people in? Let's see. Yes, it is. Damn it. I can't get rid of the tourism train yet, guys. But what's the expense of trying to purchase another diesel locomotive? So we're looking at a minimum of 50K. Although I feel like we should go up to the SU-45, but we are looking at like a minimum of 50. I would love to try the steam trains. Like that was one of the things I was very interested when they came out, was just having coal as an option rather than using diesel. So it was definitely definitely a good idea. Okay, lumberyard is doing good. Money is kind of coming up. Everything I make is just a mess. How is this looking? Okay. Oh, it does put boards on the other side too. I was wondering if it would put boards on both sides, or if it was just going to do one. We do have some workers here. How is this looking? Okay, so we do have enough people actually running the sawmill. We're almost at the point where we could get another train. Or we can scam the US some more. I feel like we should start scamming the US more. Let's do that. This would be 67,000 vehicles. Oh my goodness. I need to build it over there if I want to scam the US more, though. Oh, why am I not importing hazardous waste from them? I could easily do that. All right, guys, we're going to really start scamming the United States, because I just realized we could be doing this like so much more optimally. We're gonna put a garbage dump. And you guys know what we do with garbage dumps here. We annoy our neighbors with them. That's literally all we do with them. We annoy the shit out of our neighbors. You would not want to have a country next to me. Okay. I can't believe this genuinely works. It's so stupid. Alright, we're gonna go pick up hazardous waste and put it in there. Alright, boys, let's get to scamming the United States. We're gonna take their hazardous waste just to blow it up next to them. We are definitely good neighbors, I swear. Oh, we actually made 109. We almost made $200 off of exports last month, guys. Like, that's actually not bad considering like how poorly optimized this network is. Like this could be a lot better and a lot bigger, and it's kind of coming. So we'll let that do its thing, get us some more U.S. money. I think when he meant like the boom, I think he meant like the microphone area, like cause like most of them have like a cable that sticks out.
Mhm.
I think he meant that, like moving it a bit further away. Maybe we just need to get like a better headset for my mic, or maybe we could try running it through the webcam mic next time. I think both of those could be a good idea, because I know like audio is something that people do kind of care about. We care about that a lot more than video quality. Or at least that's what ChatGPT says. Okay, now we are making thousands of dollars off the US now, guys. We're actually making quite a bit of money. Just by literally just scamming them. Well, I say scamming, but you know what I mean. We're just stealing their garbage. Fuck, that is actually super effective. Like, I kind of hate how effective that is. Because it's like, there's no incentive not to do it, I find. Like, there's no reason not to do this terrible, terrible plan. Oh, they're actually producing quite a bit of power here, guys. They're at like 0.6 megawatts. That's not bad. Considering they're only windmills, that's actually not bad. Like, look at that. Like, look at that. That is going up a lot. Ooh, we could even set up a train just to sit there and export garbage. Ooh, how is this doing? Is our cars actually picking up anybody? Is there actually any workers up here? I feel like there's no workers actually coming to this place. Maybe it's time to cut our bus network. Let's revamp the bus network. All right, where does this go? You go to the fish platform. Okay, you're fine. Why does this have 11 trucks? Oh, is this what I think it is? Okay, that's fine. This one can just get deleted. We don't need that line. What's this one? This one goes from here to there. Okay, this one's actually kind of matters. This is an actual good line. So we are going to rename this one the Autumn Spring line. Okay, so we got the Autumn Spring line. This is a garbage line. Is there any way to just see passengers? Oh yeah, there is. I'm dumb. Okay. What's this do? Where do you guys go? All right, so you go just up there. So there's not really any point in having you, because there's so many workers up there anyway that it's kind of fine. So is there anything linked to you? There's nothing linked to that bus stop. All right. Now, what we can do, we actually have enough money for a U.S. oil truck. That Mark cistern. Let's get that up and running. Because we were saying that we needed better oil trucks, and that will help a lot, is getting this one going. So we'll get that going. Jeez, why is our money like just jumping so much? Oh, both of the trains are sitting here unloading. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, let's go over here, and we're gonna set up the last new thing we need. This. So eventually we can optimize these in like a better way. But right now, this kind of is fine. There we go. And done. So now we got this thing producing power, and we are now exporting quite a bit of power. Like, look at that. Like, this is literally producing 1.2. Did I put down a cable that can actually handle all this? We are going to need bigger cables for this one. Oops. Let's hook up a better cable. It is now producing 1.5 megawatts. That is good. That is actually quite good. That is quite good indeed, lads. So, yeah, definitely gotta set this up. If that's a 1.5, that's enough to potentially support Plepton. Or we could even put one down here and hook it into our power grid. 2 of them would produce about 3 megawatts of power. That's not bad. Like, that's like legitimately not bad for like an urban area, or sorry, like a rural area. Where like it doesn't need like a lot of power, but it needs like some. Okay. We may need... Frick, how did we run out of money? Alright, well, we know we're doing fine, so we're just going to take a small loan. And I think... Where did most of our workers go? How is Autumn Spring empty of workers? God, I am genuinely hating the Autumn Spring. This place sucks. Like, oh my god, it is literally dead. Okay, so that could hit everything but these 2 buildings. Okay. Guys, the Autumn Spring has died. The Autumn Spring has actually died. I don't know how. I don't know why. But their Autumn Spring has no workers. It is a dead town. Yeah, it is literally a dead town. I don't know what the fuck happened. Like, I've been saying like this whole time we needed to like do something with Autumn Spring. I guess we're gonna get to do something with the Autumn Spring now because it is gone to hell. Maybe we need to do like a rebuild down here. Maybe we need to do a rebuild. Okay, so let's get rid of the Autumn Spring bus line. Where do you go? Where does this bus go? Oh, you're the little fish farm. Okay. You're the fish farm. Let's get rid of this one. And let's see what we could do about actually rebuilding Autumn Spring. Maybe in a way that makes it like actually work and not terrible. So we may do some like cutting of stuff down here and just kind of Oh shit, that means Plepton is going to run out of water. Plepton has its own water tower. Okay, Plepton is fine on water. It won't be forever, but right now it's fine on water. That could be bad eventually. But it has to run through all of this water first. Like, I feel like Plepton could genuinely have, like, its own, like, built-in power, like, water sources. It shouldn't need to be dependent on Autumn Spring anymore. Because, like, it's actually, like, kind of good over here. Okay. So that will get this place up and running. And we just need a couple of trucks, just small trucks. These guys will now go out and repair all of our damaged vehicles. So all of like the distribution hubs, the rail, like the trucks over here, anything that's damaged or in need of repair, it'll come out and repair them. But we need to look at autumn spring. Okay, so maybe we'll get rid of this. What is this? That's was the fire station. We'll get rid of that. All right, we're going to, like I said, we're going to start a rebuild of autumn spring. And I think that first means just kind of tearing it down to like its skivvies. We're gonna tear apart this town. What are you? You are an indoor pool. Do I care about an indoor pool? That's a heat pumping station. Why is this here? Alright, we're just taking on spring out. Can't demolish that because there's vehicles. I don't know how I messed up the build so much on this. Like, it should have been like a really good and dependable town, but it kind of just wasn't. Like, it never got to the point where it was like actually useful. The good news is, though, it's going to save some money, right? Because it was so terrible. Some of the things that we initially built here don't really need to exist anymore. Oh, we're actually, like, oh, we are recovering money, guys. So this log strip here, I want to take this down and replace it with some actually like better buildings. So I think the start of autumn spring, what we're gonna do is we're gonna focus on the corner here, on just producing workers, and not so much on like tourism. Like tourism is good, but we've already shown that we can live off of our lumber industry. So let's get autumn spring to be able to export workers around our country. Well, not the whole country, but you know what I mean. We're gonna make it be useful. How is Plebton looking? Water is draining, not super quickly, so we don't need to worry too much yet. We will need to resolve that water situation soon, though. I'm thinking what we could do is maybe... Where's the pumping stations for it? Let's look at the pumps. Alright, so we do have a pump station here that's got a 3-point connection. And we've got one over here. And where's the water tower? Water tower's right there. All right, so what we could do is we could take out we do an unloading area. So what I'm thinking is a little unloading area right here. We'll pump water to the to Plebton as just to kind of like bring that industry back up. So we can do an underground reservoir, maybe right here. This is kind of like an emergency water area, kind of what I'm thinking. What's on fire? You know what? Fuck it. It's fine. It's not even an important area. All right. So underground reservoir. So anywhere I could put it that it makes sense. All right. Yeah. Right here. Okay, so we can do that, and we need a pumping station as well. And since we're not going to be pushing a lot of resources out. We could probably be fine with just a small one. So, medium flow pipes go this way. And then we can do a small water pumping station like right here. I wish it wasn't like snapping so much. Okay, that looks good to me. And then we'll hook it up right like that, and it can go in there. And that should be able to flow now over to the rest of the plebs. There we go. So that'll flow into Plebton now, and that whole thing will be pretty good. We're gonna buy another US oil tanker. So we've got the money for it, baby. And we'll just give the copy schedule to this truck and get going. I hope that we're actually like we're not over pumping. No, we're fine. Like, oh, we could, if we wanted to make this more efficient, what we could do is we could hook up a flow through for the trucks to actually come get their oil. Like, that could be a good thing, but we'd probably want to wait till we have a DRO for that. Max is just, I'm kind of, I will admit, I'm a little annoyed that Plebton died. Not Plebton, Autumn Spring died. I was really expecting to lose Plebton, not the Autumn Spring. Like, the Autumn Spring was kind of a big city. I guess that doesn't really mean much, though. If you're gonna lose something, you're gonna lose kind of whatever. I guess this also gives me an opportunity to try out the new network I have optimized. So in single player, I was looking through how to like do these networks better, and I found some things that are kind of nice. What are you? You are a water pump. Okay, that's fine. I won't delete you, but you're actually useful. So basically, we need to be able to make sure we have power on pretty much every road in Plebton. So this back road here is going to be our power road. So this road's going to have power. Which makes sense, I suppose. What we have, though, is these things here, which will allow me to do these kind of small junctions. It's like we can put this literally like right here, and it's a small junction. So let's hook the junction up like right there. We'll put it on the other side actually. But just wait, like this is gonna be kind of cool. I've been waiting for something like this to come out like mod wise. Yeah, you know what? I could probably work with it like that. We'll work with it like that. Like, this can hook up to, like, so many little areas. This is probably just a bad example, but, like, yeah, like, we could hook that like, right there. Hook it up over here, possibly. But the point is, it's a small junction, because before the junctions you had to use were this. So, that creates a small little like junction. And it can be bigger or it can be smaller depending on like what you need. We can have this a tiny one right here, and we can come back here to get some power. You can see like hooks in. And on the back here, what we'll do is we'll have another junction. and hook up like that, and just kind of go straight through. Like, to me, this is, like, mind-boggling to me. So yeah, like, just like that, and then you can put, like, another power junction right here if you wanted. Or we could put it over here, actually. And we'll run a 0.2 megawatt wire out from it. It's just a little tighter than what we had before. Hey, Jack, you back? Welcome. Welcome. Thank you for raiding with a party of yourself. It's so good to have you here, bud. Yeah, we'll snooze the ads for a little bit because they're coming back up. I want to talk to Jack back, after all. I want to talk to my favorite guy. Not good. Autumn Spring has died. Our main city has died, so we're kind of trying to figure out how to deal with that now. In a way that somehow makes sense. And isn't, you know, terrible. So with the loss of Autumn Spring, yeah, we're demolishing it. Yeah, well, we're taking it down because it's already dead. Like, the town has literally, it hit 0 population. So the only option was either to just rebuild it or kind of just accept that it was dead. So we're kind of rebuilding it. Which I was not expecting Autumn Spring. Truthfully, I don't know. Winter hit and Autumn Spring just went to 0. But they had, like, enough supply for, like, everything. Like, there's no reason it should have, like, went as bad as it did there. So, truthfully, I'm just kind of confused by it, really. Alright, a lot of patients need treatment up here, so we're going to put down a better hospital. Since this is now our only city, we kind of need to make sure it doesn't die. $35,000 hospital, right next to the clinic. I'm thinking it was a little bit of the winter, maybe a little bit of power problem. But beyond that, I'm not, like, fully sure. It could have been a number of things, really. Alright, we'll get some ambulances over here. Yeah, it could. You know what? Yeah, it probably could have been a lack of food spiral. Because it did run out of money, so, like, that's pretty possible. Even, like, Plebton's not doing great right now, either. Like, they're not doing great. We're kind of, we're not doing too well right now. Hospital has no doctors. So we need doctors. These guys can't get food, so this house really needs to, like, not allow people to move into that. So it's in a position where there's no food available. This one also has no food. Wait, why does this have no food? Alright, you're gonna work here and here over the winter, and then other buildings. Why the fuck are there no people working at the facility? All right, here, and let's get to the kindergarten back up and running. We'll get these critical infrastructures up and running properly first. All right, we've got some people at the hospital, but the clinic is kind of where everyone is right now. Let's get them at the hospital. Which shop? This one? Yeah, I think it is. There is like a lack of seller spiral that can happen, and I really hate that. like your town just decides it doesn't, like your workers don't want to work at blank facility, so now everybody needs blank facility, but nobody can get to blank facility, so they just get mad. And that is just genuinely like one of the bad spirals that happens pretty frequently. I think this is fine though. Yeah, it's probably happiness. I need to do something to increase happiness. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. With more people assigned, it should help. Oh, there's nobody running this facility. So let's get some people on that facility. Guys, nobody's been running the sports hall, which means there's no. Yeah, let's hope that helps. Let's hope that helps. The hospital should start recovering people. I'm gonna get rid of the clinic because it doesn't service enough people. And this is kind of a critical area now. Oh, that means we could also get rid of this heating plant down here because it's not needed anymore. God, how the hell did we lose the autumn spring? Oh my god. Oh lord. I guess I have been more focused on Plebton lately, just making sure it works instead of like other areas. And Plebton's been doing okay, I think. All right, yeah, like that's a good amount of workers. That's helping quite a bit, I think. Oh shit, that's all of our technical people too. All of our technical people were in Plebton. We're in Autumn Spring. So shit. Oh, there's radio station. So that's gonna have to be a priority to get back up. Is the Autumn Spring is like, so we can get access to our higher education people again, our technical place. I'm getting jumbled up with my words, but you know what I mean. We'll do a little bit of, okay, so we're gonna do anti-religion, anti-this. Actually, no, we're gonna just do cultural, because this will have an impact on happiness. Is that tiny radio station, and it's not going to have enough of an impact, I think, on other things. How is sports doing? Sports enjoyment's pretty low, so let's do a bit of broadcasting for sports. We'll do about 60% for sports, and see what kind of impact it's going to have. We don't have any actors or moderators, though. Jeez, it's just like everything is kind of crashing because we don't have techie people in Plebton. Alright, just cancel that. Oh, that train that was running Terrace can now be repurposed. Where is it? Where the fuck's that tourism train? You literally go to two places. Where are you? All right, here we go. Go over here. Actually, just go straight there. So we're going to repurpose this one to also run lumber. At this point, I'm thinking we're going to go all in on lumber. We're going to get rid of these trucks here and get rid of this depot. This might be where we kind of rebuild the Autumn Spring from, is this place down here. Plebtown has a tiny university. Like, it's this place right here. It's got this. This is the Plebtown Technical University. The problem is, with it being this tiny, there's not a lot of people that can work on research projects, so it's not good for researching, but it does slowly improve the education of the people in the town. So it's more for education and less for research. Okay. So that's a lot of stuff gone. And that's a nice area here. Yeah, we need professors. That is one of the problems, and they should also try to work there. And right now, oh my god, there's a lot of patients waiting for treatment. Screw it. Let's do hospital as priority. Like, that is a lot of people waiting for treatment, guys. Like, holy shit. You work there and at the heating plant. That is so many people waiting for treatment. Is there like a heating problem right now or something in Plepton? I know this. I'm going to close this for the winter. We're going to close these for the winter so that they don't go up here and try to work on these. Okay, we're getting some people through. Unable to drink alcohol is a big reason for happiness, but also unable to visit a hospital is another big reason. And interior temperature is another big reason people are unhappy. Okay. Heating plant looks fine. Whew, what a mess we've gotten ourselves into, right? What a mess. Did somebody just pin something? You're on your 4th? Oh my god, man. No, I get that 100%. It's a hard game. Like, it's one mistake can just end your run pretty much instantly.
That sounds like Air Billions.
Yeah, it kind of is like that in a way, Serenity. It kind of is like the Air Billions. Okay, so we need total capacity on this. Center beams. Alright, you are going to delete your job. You're going to go here, load up logs, and you're going to export them. Yeah, I know how much it sucks. Like, I'm desperately trying to keep this run alive because we've had so many like problems. Like, literally look at this. Like, we literally are like, treatment is such a problem for Plepton right now. It's getting people like treated. I think a little bit of it is that I didn't build it very well. Well, I mean, sorry, I built with these small buildings when I should have built with just bigger ones. Keep everything just a little bit tighter so, like, there's less heating that needs to happen unless... Oh, shit, how's the water situation? That's not good. Plepton has just run out of water, guys. We gotta auto purchase a little bit of water and try to keep Plepton. So that's what happened right there. Is we ran out of water. Okay, so we are importing some water. It should be okay. All right, okay. So now that we are importing water over here, we need to get this up and running. So we need a bus station over here, and we need to start shipping some workers down from Plepton to here to run the water plant. So if we're gonna do workers, we need to figure out a good spot for them. And we're gonna use like a proper depot, because this will be a big depot. I'm not going small anymore, guys. We're going kind of big. Because if we go small, we'll run into the same problem we had been running into before. All right, so that looks good to me. And we just need a bus. So we can't really afford something from. Oh, we can afford a Maz. Yeah, we'll get the Mars. That'll be fine. We'll go up here, collect some workers, and drop them off down here. And when they get here, we are going to tell them to work at that facility. And only that facility. God, I hate how over convoluted this place in here is. But like, this is literally what you need for a water setup area. Like, you can't really get something simpler than this. I don't think you can, at least. Anyway, let's cancel some paths here. Let's just keep reworking this until we kind of get to a point where like we feel like we can kind of work with it. If I'm gonna do, okay, if we're gonna redo this as for housing, we probably want to build the. Probably gonna want a road right here, actually, because having like one road in Autumn Spring, I think, was one of our problems. So we're gonna go like that. That looks good to me, and we will put the. So we're going to start building with our own industry now, because we don't want this stuff to build instantly. A shopping center. This looks good. And that's got... Yeah, that's got really good stuff in it. So yeah, this will, what we'll do is we'll do this. It's going to require a massive amount of resources, though, so let's hold off on it right now. Or no, we can put it down, but we could just like turn it off. Turn the build for it off. So we'll just tell them not to build that yet. And that looks good to me. So what we need is just really residences. So maybe one like that, kind of just go down the road a little bit. So that's about 400 workers right there. That should be more than enough to run these two things. That's an idea. I definitely don't hate it. My problem with usually with giving workers their own buses is they tend to be kind of not great with them. Is they bog down a lot of the other things like buses and trucks. But we could definitely try it. So, recreation here. We're also going to need a good school. So, let's do a good school. Maybe we'll do the good school right here. We could do a good school right there, and they can walk to that. But most of our residential is over here, so we want to put it probably pretty close to the residences. So we'll do the school right behind the shopping center. Now we need a child prison. We'll put that right next to it as well. Alright, so child prison, school. I think that's all we really need, and I think we need a hospital as well. Put the hospital more central. And then we can build residences now around this, and that should be good. How is the lumber looking? Okay, so we are actually getting through lumber faster than we are producing it. So let's turn this stuff here off for now. And we are going to turn on these areas right here and just continue to buff up Autumn, the Plimpton. I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these houses out here. And I'm going to put in a couple bigger homes. every single time I come back to Plepton, the people are trying to burn down the critical infrastructure. They're just burning shit to the ground over here. Like, I swear I've come back to like the kindergarten being on fire 4 times. They're just ridiculous people. All right, let's kind of jangle this one in. Okay, let's get rid of this and see if we can kind of work this in here. Perfect. That works for me. That actually works quite nicely. And we'll hook that up as well to that road. And you can connect to there. I don't know, it has to be. Like, the amount of fires that we've experienced is just ridiculous. Oh, I could put something over here as well. Let's do these buildings. They're just slightly too big. There we go. That's better. I mean, that's starting to kind of have... That's an extra 200 workers for Plepton. That should be better for them. And then let's do another... So we can do one of the buildings over here. We can. There we go. So now there is quite a bit more residences in Plepton. The stupid plebs will have some place to live now. Because they need a place to live. Because apparently they are just really, really, really terrible. They're just terrible. They're outright trash. And I'm going to upgrade this to have better trucks. I don't normally do truck upgrades, but this will mean a lot more wood gets transported. And I think we're still doing good with power. That's something I had forgotten about. We want to upgrade our power grid with some additional stuff. All right, so we can actually add one of these here. This pumping station goes to nothing. The amount of stuff I have that just goes to nothing is like kind of concerning. Alright, so we're gonna hook that into there. So this is a solar battery. This will basically produce solar power. And we're gonna fund it with rubles. And it should help in the event that we kind of like run out of power. It should be able to support us a little bit. Okay. It's making a little bit of power, but we are getting like too much power in from over here. We're importing about 8 megawatts of power. That's actually not much. A couple like power banks there, and we could probably make that. Or even oil. We could do an oil plant. How much workers do we have? Because if we could do an oil plant, that would be kind of good. Because an oil plant would give us, like, you know, more power, and we'd be able to actually export the power. Maybe we'll take this place out here and we'll replace it with an oil plant. Because like there's no point in having that that network node there. And let's just cut that out as well. Oh, is that not actually producing anything? Ah, I see. Okay, so it's not actually doing anything because it wasn't actually hooked up. And it's still doing basically nothing. Oh my god. It's still basically doing nothing, guys. I wonder, do we have enough power to not import any power? Let's not import anything. Let's see if we have power problems. How much is this producing? I get the feeling that was not a good idea, so we're just gonna turn it back on. Like I don't see any flickering lights, but like I don't want to fuck with it right now. This will help when it helps. It's also somehow producing power at night, and I don't understand. We have a great facility there. It's such a great solar power plant, guys. It can produce power at night. All right, so for gas power. Okay, so we got a small one here we can use. This is a small gas power plant. New cost about 53K. Now, we also kind of need to ask, do we have the workers to do this? And right now, I think yes. How much will this produce, though? Okay, so this should produce enough for us to basically go off of yeah, it's literally producing power at night. I don't understand. It's an amazing power plant. You gotta really hand it to the Soviets. They did a great job. Let's look this up actually, like, over here. Okay, why does it have what the fuck? What do you produce? What the fuck does this power plant produce and it has an outflow? Why are you producing liquid? Okay, it's not you. Why are you producing liquid fertilizer as a byproduct? What? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess that's gonna be a thing. And we are going to hook it up to that cable over there. Oh my god. I don't even know. I don't understand how that is doing that. Honestly, I don't think I want to know. This is better off if I don't know how our power plant is producing fertilizer. Oh, just what a weird thing. Of all the weirdness, why that? We did not research influential broadcasting. So we missed out on a few things we could have gotten out of Autumn Spring before the crash. But there's also a lot of things we could not get out of Autumn Spring before the crash. So some people can't reach kindergarten or a hospital. Kindergarten's fine. There's no staff at the school. Oh god, okay. Let's build this, and this place is going to go to just... We're only going to allow people with university education and at least good tech because they're going to work at these two buildings. And that should help mean that we've got to have people to teach the students. And we'll get the secret police back up. We'll just give them 5 people. Jeez, we are like just... We are scraping by right now, guys. We're not good. We are not good. The situation is kind of bad. We are slowly starting to recover from the badness, though. This somehow has a ton of power. The heating plant has stopped production? Oh, it's too hot for the power plant. And because of mixed waste. Okay. So I think what we need to do now is establish better infrastructure for Plimpton. We've got, okay, oh, do we? Yes! Okay, we are good. We are fine now. We are actually going to be fine. So we just got, we're going to sell all this, by the way. We just got enough infrastructure. Thank fuck. We have the infrastructure now to get the water pump back up and running. The plebs have arrived from Plebton to Autumn Spring to run the water castration plant. So we now actually have water. Now, a good tip, if you can, is to set up in your water towers to purchase with ruples when they get under a certain amount. And that will mean that no matter what, you will always have water, but you should probably keep an eye on your water. Because once they run out of water, they'll start purchasing water, is what I mean. All right, let's look at this back here. All right, so we need a new kindergarten. Let's do a good child prison back here. We'll do a nice big child prison. And then we'll be able to get rid of that child prison, and we'll do a decent school as well. Okay, so that'll be our school, and that will be our new child prison. And then we'll be able to get rid of this tiny plebeian school. Like, look how many kids are waiting outside to go to school. Like, we literally don't have enough people to do the school. Like, this place just doesn't work. Should I try to get the plebs to do a tech research, or should we try to just get more educated people? Because that's kind of the big question for me right now. Is if we start pushing for more tech, we will have, more stuff we can do. But at the same time, it's also costly. Because it'll take a long time, there'll be less people getting actually taught by the teachers. So what to do? Oh, what to do about you guys? There's a lot of money in here. If we sell you guys, there's a lot of money in here. Why are you out of fuel, though? There is fuel here. I don't know why these guys don't want to do anything. Maybe we'll send them back to the depot. Let's send these guys back to the depot. So we will not sell, we're not going to sound FIA or the manifesto. We're going to keep them for now. Although they're not serving much purpose right now. And we need to kind of revamp a lot of the stuff here before we do stuff. So before we really build the town, we need to kind of revamp a few of the networks, like the underground networks. Because they could be a lot better. And we also should probably get off of the idea of tourism for right now. Maybe a better heating plant or something. So let's look at that stuff. Oh, I guess we could technically import people over here to work on the solar plant, but I don't want to do that right now. Boards are coming at a good rate. I think what we need to do right now is just wait. I think we're kind of in the point where we kind of need to wait. Just wait for things to build and systems to develop. Alright, add is starting. That's fine. Let's get rid of this. And we're gonna get rid of this as well. Because we're gonna build this a different way. How do you have a power connection that far? Jeez, okay. If it works, I guess. And we're gonna, like, what we're trying to do right now is just buff up the road network here. Because we're having a lot of, like, trucks coming into this area, and we just need to have more infrastructure for them. Okay. So, with that, we're gonna kind of delete a bit of stuff here. And we'll take out the stuff right here. I just want a clean grid to build on. Alright, so what we need is to connect here, there, connect here, and there. Alright, so that will work, and then an outflow will be like that. Because they're probably not going to stay in the area. Have a good night, hon. Do we still have power up here? We do. Okay. So now we need to look at... I would like to revamp this power plant. Oh yeah, like we do have better power cabling to do this, but if we take anything out, it's just gonna be like bad. So let's not do that. I do want to use that new priority intersection I found. What do you go to? What is your purpose? Do you have a purpose? If you don't have a purpose, I'm gonna delete you. I don't think you're actually doing anything. Okay, that's pumping without issue. Alright, so up here, let's put in that new power grid station. Power priority. No, we want this one. So this would allow us to potentially have a lot of cables going out, while also having multiple sources coming in. And since it's such a big thing, I'm gonna put it like right like that. And I don't believe there's any oh, there's two exits, so we could have about a 8 megawatt cable come into it, like that. And we could even take an 8 megawatt cable and hook up a second switch down here. Because the town, like, we know it's not going to get much bigger than the way it looks right now. So down here, we could hook up a power transformer. Maybe we'll do it along the coast here. No, I want it kind of like this, truthfully. Alright, so let's make this look good now. So power's gonna come in here and hook up like that. And we are gonna hook to that main voltage line like this. And there we go. So that will bring a good power connection to the town here, and we can probably hook another one of these up on the other side as well. And that will make it even more versatile. Especially now where I've got time, so let's take a lot of these cables out. And we'll just kind of redo a lot of this. Oh no, it's crashing!
Did it crash?
It crashed. Oh no. Alright, I guess we'll get back in, or... You know, let's see what we lost. Let's see what we lost. I hate the crashing sometimes. It happens a little bit when you're using, like, mods. But those power stations do look a lot better than what we had. So let's get back into Streamerland and see where we're at. Alright, so we left off literally right here. Perfect. Okay. Okay, yeah, so like I was saying, we're just gonna take out a couple of these things. Because now that we have a better way of doing them, like, why are we just not gonna do them in a better way, right? So let's do them in a better way. And this goes to that. Why does that go to that? Why of all places does that go to that? You know what? It's probably fine. Okay, so that's good. That's kind of all, like, cleaned up quite a bit. We'll put a junction right here. And we'll put another junction, like, right here. And we'll put another junction right here. We'll figure out a spot to put a junction over here. Maybe later. And we'll go on medium. Alright, so we're gonna put a power transformer right here. We don't want priority on this one, because priority is only really useful when you're dealing with, like, larger networks. So if, like, this was designed to, like, support multiple towns, we'd probably set up a priority. But since it's only being designed to support this town, priority would just kind of mess things up. Okay, so that can go like that. Okay, so that looks good to me. We'll get that building. We'll do a quick save so we don't, you know, lose that a little amount of progress there. Ugh. Alright, so Streamerland's been saved, so let's keep going. So that's being built. And now we can kind of start running the cables. So we've got one that needs to run pretty much to there. And then it can run along to there. Or we could actually hook it in to this. If it worked. There we go. So that now has power from our new intersection over here, which is going to flow through like this. So that's good. If they ever decide to, you know, build it. Why do trucks and buses have to be like the dumbest things? It's like, hey, we're gonna sit here and just be confused because there's no way to get out. I guess they actually don't have a way to get into the back area there. Oops. Is there no crossing here? There is no crossing. Why is there no crossing here? There, now there's a crossing. Like, I swear, like, the vehicle AI is really stupid. They'll tell you when there's, like, a problem that's not a problem, but they won't tell you when there's a problem that is a problem. Which probably makes no sense what I'm saying, but... yeah, really dumb AI is what I'm trying to say. Oh shit, we reached 100,000 in exports. What are we exporting, guys? Boards has reached 82K in exports. We just broke 100,000 with boards and oil. Fuck, that is good. Like, that is enough to kind of like to start building an economy off the back of. Like, there is progress we can actually make now. We are swimming forward effectively. But over here, there's a small problem. And that is a lack of resources. So we need to put down, what's it called? A shopping center. It's a small one. Like, this is not going to be a big area, so just a small one there. And maybe a little house of culture, just for some cultural and something for sports. So that will give these people happy. And we could probably put a couple of houses down here as well, or maybe even in the back. 5 years later. It did take us 5 years to make 100 to be making 100K. Yeah, it has taken a bit to actually get like a good profit. This is having zero impact. What do you mean you're working at a power transformer? What the fuck you... How are my workers working at a power transformer? Yeah, guys, where do you work? Oh, I work at the voltage switch. I do nothing there. I just kind of sit and rotate. My boss tells me I'm doing a great job, though. All right, we'll do a small bus station right here. We'll do like an actual small one. All right, so I'm just kind of figuring this area here, as much as I don't want it to, it may grow. So we're gonna put a bus station. Maintenance? No, because like they were assigned to work there. So I genuinely could not tell you what they were actually doing. Because like when you're assigned to work somewhere, like that's where your job is. It's not maintenance, it's... Yeah, like they shouldn't be doing maintenance as a job. But let's beef this up just in case, because like it probably is gonna grow. Let's be real. Every time I say this area is designed to be small, it just gets big. So we'll beef this up with an extra back road. Okay, so they don't have any agents. So that's a good bus stop there. So what we could do is, if we take this out and take this out, we could build in the back here. But we might need to... Oh yeah, we're gonna need a heat pump. We're gonna need a heat pump. We're gonna need a small heat pump. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. Shit. Okay, I guess it could go right there. And then we'll run this a small heat exchanger up here. Because we need to heat this area of Plepton. This area of Plepton has not been getting like, any heating. Some infrastructure. Oh, I'm not building underground cables. I'm trying to build like normal cables. Oops. All right, so let's. Jesus, why are there so many just jangle fucking cables everywhere? Who designed this? Why would you let me build there if it wasn't gonna work? Okay, that will work at least. And I'll at least get some heating now on the other side of Plepton. And we could probably put another heat exchanger like over here. How far does that reach? Okay, so it looks like it's got about a 400-meter range. So if we wanted to, and because like right now I want to like reinforce Plepton, just because like if we lose Plepton in the winter, it will not be good. So I want to make sure whatever happens next winter, Plepton will survive. So let's hook that up like that. That gives us a good amount of heat going through Plepton to this area and this area. And the heating plant itself can hit almost all the buildings. So this should reduce the amount of people that need to come in for like heating and heat-related issues. Now, there were a couple... What the fuck? Why would I could build a data center, guys, as a heating source. I could build a data center. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Okay, so there are heating plants I could build back here. This is like a small automatic, but a firewood shed. I'm just looking because I got some like small heating options. A small heat storage. Does it consume anything? It consumes fertilizer. Okay. So it looks like we've got some options for heating plants with power. So that might be a good option in like some of our like little kind of like bad areas. In the bad heat areas, we could kind of slap those in to buff up the heating network. We got the Berlin switch. Berline switch. I don't know who that is. Who are you? Okay. Oh, that's nice to have some just new viewers popping in. I was starting to wonder if I was talking to myself. Oh wait, it's just Rayo. Hey Rayo. You're probably still here. Oh yes, we can continue our scamming of the United States. Let's continue our scamming of the United States. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start being a bit more efficient with our scamming. Because as you've noticed, we are getting a lot more power. Sorry, a lot more money. So with that said, we are going to build a power transformer. Can we build this with US money, actually? How much will this be with US? Okay, we can fund this with dollars. All right, so the US is now building its own scamming infrastructure. Like, we're not even building it with our money. The US is literally paying us, and we're building more infrastructure over here to scam them. Okay, we may have to build this with our money. Okay, so we had to build that with our money. But eventually, guys, we will be scamming the US without even spending a cent. Like even Indians, like you gotta like make money before you can scam people. You gotta build some infrastructure first. I don't know where I'm going with this. Figure it out. Figure it out, chat. I don't know. So that's going well. And now now this will link a bunch of smaller nodes together and pump them out. So we'll take this one off. Because we just want it to be, we want to be efficient with our scanning. And we will build another one of these. Can we build it with ruples? We could, but it would take a lot of our ruples, so we're not going to do that. We're going to wait till the US gives us more money, and then we are going to build more shit to scam them with. And this isn't even like the biggest thing we can build. Like, we could build something better than these here eventually. But we are now selling them 3.3 megawatts of power. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna queue one of these up to build. Another one of these is gonna get queued up. So I don't know why I'm bothering to build roads. Like, this industry does not really, scamming does not require roads. It just requires an intense understanding of the game and its various systems. So the US money will come in and it will go straight into building this additional solar battery, which will then in turn make more money from the US. And we can put that into buying some better buildings and some better vehicles to, make even more money. It's gonna be kind of slow though. It's gonna be kind of slow, and we already know that. We already know this is gonna be a slow enterprise. I don't know how these are making power at night, though. I genuinely don't understand. Oh, shit. I just noticed, guys. This here is making enough power that we could actually just completely get rid of our power network on the other side. We could stop buying power from the Soviets. This is making enough power. So if we wanted to, we could actually build a couple of these on the other side, and you could save some money. So let's see what we're spending right now on power. We are spending... Hey, look, guys! I made a new friend! Hello, hypodermic Keep Oh, somebody deleted him. You dick! Why would you delete my new friend? He was trying to help me get new followers and views. Dude was like a great person. Every time I meet someone cool, you guys ban them. So how convoluted is this a priority? Okay, so that's a high voltage switch. So that's a problem. Okay, so that's a problem. We need to kind of deal with that. It seems like a lot of our power is coming into here. It is coming into that Autumn Spring network node. So where does this go? All right, so it sends a lot of power out this way. Into up here, okay, and then it sends them down in here. Okay, so let's start reducing the amount of dependence on that network. Okay, so we're gonna cut that network. This comes down into here. Does this still have power? This does. Alright, so this links up to this one. So if we want to run all of our networks, we gotta get rid of this. And what's that under cable doing? Where are you going? Alright, so you go right to there. So we would put a splitter here, and then we could run one to there and one to there. Okay. The fuck is this? Where is this cable going to? Okay. I imagine that made sense to me at some point. We're gonna go ahead and delete that though. It probably doesn't matter. It's not even built yet. Just how convoluted this wiring system is. Like, oh my god. Oh, fuck. Why did I build my wiring network so convoluted? Like, I get, like, there are backup redundancies. Those can be good. This is not backup redundancies. Okay. Oh, yeah. So one cable does come out to here. And that goes up to somewhere. And you... exist for some reason. Okay. So we might need to run a cable out back that way. Probably gonna take out the that cabling there and just run like something along the rail out from this node here. What do we have for medium voltages? Okay, so we don't have any medium voltage we can pull. But that can't need a big network node up here either. So that flies into there, and then that can link just straight into here, and then we can export to power. Because if we have an inflow, we could set up a couple of those solar batteries, maybe like over here. Maybe like somewhere like over here where we don't really want to expand anymore. Could be a good spot back here too. Alright, so we will look at some increasing the solar batteries. That'll be our goal. Boards are still coming at a pretty good rate. The plebs are actually starting to build stuff. Like, I can't believe Plebton is like the place that's surviving and everything else kind of crashed. Like, I can't believe Plebton is the town that didn't fail. Was the town that you guys named, the viewers, is the town that actually works. Let's get some more tower cranes. And what can carry you? Okay, so those M50s, we'll get an M50. Oh no, you do have a Mark P, so we'll get rid of this like default road crane here because we don't need you anymore. And maybe something better for busing would be good too. All right. Anyway. Open hulls. I do not see many open hulls actually. So let's get a few opens. RM50 is what it's saying is a good one. So we'll get the RM50. The source is without bricks. Okay, so waste is now becoming a problem for this industry over here. I knew it was only a matter of time before we needed a garbage dump. There we go. So that will help a lot. These are probably not cutting because they're like filling up with waste. We might need like a good burn, like a burn plant, or like a good way to get rid of waste. How are you doing with waste? You're fine. Maybe it just wasn't. Maybe it's not within range of the place. What's the range? This is a distribution office. Why am I looking at a distribution office? Yeah, why am I looking at a distribution office? I need a technical services. We could probably build that right here, like another tech service plant. Like that's one of the things like we're kind of having a problem with is we're not buffing up our technical services. We're kind of having like a very poorly optimized one. So we're gonna need to do that once we get some more money stabilized, and maybe some set goals for next time. All right, 3 trains with cargo isn't bad. This is, bro, you're gonna get fucking hit by a train. What are you doing sitting on the tracks? This is not how you collect lumber. Fuck me. Oh my god. Look at all the wood he left on the fucking tracks. It's surprised our trains even run. Fuck me. Alright, that's good. How is this coming? Maybe we could use a gas station potentially over here. Because like once they come out of the depot, they could go to like power. They could come in here and get like fueled up before they go to like the next place. Build that with some rural currency, rubles. Oh yeah, we need to finish this thing so we can actually get oil producing. Those U.S. trucks are running with almost $1,000 worth of oil every time. Those are some damn good trucks. We really need to upgrade everything to those U.S. Transport trucks. We also need to get this up and running. What is the cost of running this? Okay, so it's about 10k to get this up and running. Let's suspend the construction here for now. And let's put a priority on this. So let's, no, not auto build. Let's batch construct this area here. So one of the reasons I wanted to build the network on this side, the way I did, was we can use this. What am I talking about? We're gonna use this bus station for something eventually. It's just gonna be the one that runs these two areas. And it looks like it's gonna be some workers coming down from Plebton. The plebs are actually gonna like build shit. We could finish auto build this and then put like a bus to run some workers around. That might help. That might help actually. So let's get a small bus for Plebton. I kind of feeling like we'll go with like the middle KSM. It's only got a 70 though. It also has a good carry capacity. Why are all of our buses like really bad for moving people? What's the total speed? What's a good speedy bus? Looks like the IKR, but it only holds about 45 people. Why am I looking at cranes? Imagine using an ambulance as a bus. Why am I looking at nonsense? I want to see like the buses in order of like what would be kind of reasonable. Okay, so the KSM is pretty good. It looks like that's what we want is the KSM. The IKR are like really high capacity ones. Actually, do we want a high capacity one? Actually, I think we want a high capacity one because this is going to be internal, so it's not going to be going very far. So yeah, like this is literally just going between here and there. So it doesn't need to be like a big, large bus. So that should work just fine. And then it'll fuel up somewhere. I assume everything's still going fine over here at the factory. Yeah, it's fine. So with that will mean that some workers will kind of flow around better. And this will still be the big network, but now that as workers get pulled over here, they'll go out and work on some of those construction sites, which will also improve our construction. Our construction potential and just in general people's wants and whatchamacallit. Like, dude, that's 16 workers being moved over here. So you'll see them go out and they'll probably go right to some of like the construction projects. Yeah, see, like say went into here, went over to here. I don't know where the other ones are going. Are they just going home? Oh my god. Okay, so some of them are going to the hospital. All right, that's not as bad as them just giving up and going home. I really thought they were going home. Let's also beef up the footpaths a little bit. Where is the fire? Pleb Town. Please do not let this burn down, you plebs. If this burns down, we are fucked. Like, we are actually fucked if this burns down, you freaking plebs. Come on, put it out! This is the most flammable thing in Plebton. Holy shit, why is the fire progressing so quickly? Oh no, oh no. Oh no. We need more workers on the fire. Oh god. They might not be able to put this out, guys. There we go, thank fuck. Holy shit, that could have been bad. That could have been really bad. Yeah, stop that being stupid, mouse. Let me plug you in. Oh, that was almost like actually bad. Like we almost like had a big major issue there. 'Cause if they did not put that out, that was not good. That was a critical issue. That was definitely a close one. And then you could work anywhere else you want. All right, I want to get. Oh, look at the amount of like professors we have now. That's actually going good. Like Plebton is Plebton is leading the way, guys, in industry, in like research and not being dead and useless. It's starting to kind of be a useful little town. I never thought I'd say Plebton was useful before, but it's kind of getting useful. We might even be able to set up like a bus to go pick up terrorists and drop them off at Plebton. That is such a shitty intersection. Oh my god. That's a really bad intersection. Okay. How long is it gonna take? Oh, are they going to the wrong place to get workers? Where are they getting workers from? Let's just. Okay, so they are getting workers from Plebton. Okay, good. I thought for a minute they were trying to get workers from like this dead town over here. I was just like, that's not gonna work for you guys. It's kind of been dead for a while. And I still don't know what was buying fuel. Maybe it was like one of the facilities over here is buying fuel. Like, what would even be like using fuel? It's not there. It's not there either. It's not the hospital. What would be buying fuel? All right, I'm gonna be back in a couple minutes. So I am going to turn off the video. I will be back in, let's say, 10 minutes. Hello, everyone. I am back, and by everyone I mean Rayo. Hello, Rayo. I'm back because I feel like you're the only one here for the long stream. I want to go look at how much we're making off of the. Do I? Oh, who?
Ember and.
Oh, Ember's here. Oh, hell yeah. Raya? Jarlath. Oh, Yarrow Moreau. Yarrow Moreau. Yeah, that seems right. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be going, though, Rayo. And I guess others. How long is this going to be? This is reducing very slowly. Like, this is getting made completely by U.S. currency. So, like, that is something to be said. That it is being made completely off of U.S. money. That it's being made by the other ones. So yeah, I mean, we can sell about 10 megawatts. That's about all we can sell. How much are we producing here? About 1.5 is coming in from that. So we're at about 1.6, 1.7. So that's not bad. That's not bad. Anyway, let's head back. It'll probably produce a lot more in the daytime. Oh, I think what those do is they produce all the time because they got like a battery at them. So we would need at least this one to kind of be better. So let's take a look at that in the technical office. Maybe it's time to put these plebeians to work. I'll cancel the project there and have them start working on it at this university. It's progressing very slowly. So we're gonna start trying to research it there, and that will help. And right here we've got a good amount of storage for that. So let's see what happens, because right now we're kind of short on workers. Like we're actually becoming short on workers. I'm a little surprised by that. Probably because like the the factory here needs to actually like get produced. Oh, wasn't there something we were doing with like farmland, guys? Like there was something we were doing over here with farming. I wonder if a windmill would be enough to power the whole farming infrastructure over here. Because maybe I feel like I don't want this on the same power grid. Like, this is a long ways to bring low voltage cables. Like, there's gotta be a better solution than that. Farming for fuel and export. Yeah, we can. That's doable. That is doable. Let's throw a small windmill on here, though. That should be enough to power the little area over here. Okay, so that will be enough there. What are you? Why do you exist? Okay, so There's power to everything over here. I mean, I guess that worked. There's technically power over here now, guys. So everything here should work a lot more efficiently now. And we could even set up a second farm. Like, up here, we could build a second farm. Let's do that. Let's do that, I think. So I think we were looking at it, and I think it's a good idea. Okay, and we're just gonna come like around the hillside here. The problem is for me is like we don't have anything up here for what's it called? We don't have any excavators up here, so we've got no infrastructure. If it was needed, we don't have it. So there we go. So that looks decent to me. And what we'll do is we'll hook another farm up here. Put down a couple mediums. Three. And we'll put a couple on this side as well. And okay, so we can actually do a little bit more. Alright, and that will be like a partial farm there. So this area here will work for another small farm. Why is this on fire? Why of all times now is this on fire? What the fuck? This is why I was saying we need to build like a little town up here to like deal with stuff. So a medium farm would give us more tractors. But also does mean we need to export more. So let's rebuild that so that that building doesn't just get destroyed and stay destroyed. So we're gonna rebuild that. And let's do oh, that's a really small farm, oh god. Let's just do the 6 vehicle one. Okay. So we'll do the 6 vehicle one, and I feel like another RDO is going to be necessary. Or another DO, sorry. We're not using rails for this. I'm not insane. Well, not yet. I'm not insane yet. Don't worry, I have been tested. They determined that they did not need to test me anymore. Alright, so that can go like right like that. And that gives me another area for another DO. Distribution office. We'll just do another small one. Like, I'm sure there is like benefit to just doing like one big one here. Ooh, that's running our money is starting to kind of run down. Let's get these. Oh, it already assigned all the farms. Perfect. So let's get the stuff needed first. And we want a good tractors. What do you mean you're without power supply? I already ran you a power supply. Don't you have a power supply? Oh, oh, okay. I guess you're not close enough to get the hit from the wind turbine over here. I guess now we're gonna be seeing what one turbine is able to power supply to, guys. Let's just do a cancel that wire. Cancel that wire. Alright, so we need to kind of efficiently do this, which is going to be kind of convoluted. Is we need power up here, or at least it would benefit us to have power at the other one. So we will try to hook a power connection in here. And hook up like that. Then this one can use that connection to link up there. Oh, that is so janked. But like, it works, so... And it's doing fine, I guess. And let's give them a little liquid fertilizer. Oh no, money is running low, boys. Money is running low. Which is probably my fault for trying to expand the farms. But it won't be for much longer. A train just came in. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Or are we? So what I bet want to do with this one is actually like increase it to a medium and put some more like farms maybe along this stretch here. Or actually maybe kind of reorient that to go along the rails. Because it is crossing over what I would consider to be prime farmland. And down here we can put the distribution offices. Why do you have no... Why don't you turn on your lights? My god. Sorry, I actually meant to text someone else, not you.
Ah.
Canadian chocolate milk is actually pretty good. What is this long like stretch here for? Oh, was this where we first built? Oh, this is where we first built our farms, isn't it? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense why it looks stupid. I guess I build things that look dumb. Okay, how do we want to kind of progress this area? Oh yeah, we wanted to take the cabling out. We're gonna do the cabling just differently. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have this hook up a 1.2 volt cable there. And then we're gonna run up to here, stop, and then we're going to hook up another 1.2 volt cable. Or I guess we could do it like right here. No, we should do it on the other side so that there's actually space. Okay, so these 1.2 volt cables are gonna go like this. We are going to delete this because it sucks and it won't cooperate. And we are going to hook this cable up there. And do we need this network node back here? We probably do. So let's hook up to that. Then we're gonna run along here. And we're gonna hook up another of these kind of connections. I don't know why these always like are a struggle to set up. Like these should be the faster ones to set up. Like to me, like these should just be like the easier connections. But no, they are the more complicated ones for some reason. Okay, so that looks fine. This can hook up like that and run down here. And hook up to that. Which gives me a lot of room to kind of work here. I feel like this flows better. We're gonna hook it up to the other side over here. And come down. There we go. So that is bringing a 1.2 watt wire pretty much all the way up here to there. And that should be good. Like, that's a couple substations on it, so like it's not as like easy as some of the other cabling could be. So we will need to bring maybe a heavier cable through here to link up to this side and also give us some more power. But that should be good. And if we really need to, we could probably upgrade this to a 2 watt cable. What is it? It's a 2.3. So it's literally double what we have there now. But I don't really want to hook that quite up yet. Because I want to have like multiple like nodes where like kind of things are kind of coming in. What would the underground be? A 1.85. So we could run a 1.85 down here and then run another kind of line through here with using the same stuff. And I feel like that will be a good idea once we get it built up a bit more. We could probably hook up a thing here because we're gonna need a power node. How's the power nodes here? Okay, so the power nodes here are getting a little overused, which isn't great, but it's not terrible right now. Nope, that's still building over there. Never mind. I thought that might have finished its production, but nope, it's still going. Holy shit! Why is everything taking so long to build? A source for steel. Guys, you want to know why we haven't been building it? Why it's been taking so long to build stuff? I forgot to assign a new warehouse to the construction yards when we took the initial one out. I'm sorry. Damn it. Where's the spot that's not going to be in the way? I feel like here won't be in the way, but it probably will be. Screw it. Maybe back here. I don't think we're putting anything more back here. Like, this is pretty beefed up. And since it's on a main road, it's got good access. But actually, no. We'll put it like right here and keep it with the construction yards. We'll keep it with the construction yards, and we'll assign that to be your steel, prefabs, and I guess bricks for now. Alright, steel, prefab, bricks. Ooh, that is an expensive pull. That is an expensive pull. So yeah, like, we haven't been building anything because I didn't give them anything to build with. It's not my fault I didn't realize. It's your fault for not telling me. Those sawmills are still, like, tearing through boards faster than we can, like... Ah, fuck, how did we run out of money? Come on, please don't do this to me again. Our construction projects just got underway. Fuck me. Alright. Yeah, that's probably what it's doing. Alright, we'll take it a small. We'll take 30 cows just to, like... Yeah, that makes sense. It wasn't able to buy anything or store anything before, so now it's buying a bunch of shit to build like a bunch of other shit that I probably shouldn't have been working on yet. Let's just hope we can pull through this. Like the boards, we are producing enough in boards to cover this. I feel like we are. We gotta be like there ain't no way that we're not gonna get through this. We're gonna get through this. Okay. We're gonna get through this. Like we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're still gonna be fine, I think. I'm no longer authorizing any purchases. We need money. So yeah. We could look at like an early steel mill actually. What could we look at an early steel mill? We don't have any early steel mills. Okay. We're gonna have to look at maybe like an early steel mill, so we can start getting like some early steel. That would probably be a really good idea. Everything is now building, but not for long because they're gonna run out of resources. I've told them to stop importing stuff, so they're gonna run out. Oh, I could technically use a distribution office to fill this up and to run out to collect materials. Like that is viable. I feel like it probably is. Ah, shit! It's too late to sow anything. So now Republic is actually building again because I'm not terribly mismanaging half of my resources. My god. How the fuck did I make that mistake? Like, of all the mistakes, how did I make that mistake? Where is the technical services for this town? Okay. We need storage for mixed waste. This is gonna have to just be an auto buy. And I think this one up here has it as well. Nope, that's a small one. Okay, so we need a couple small stands now for garbage. Can I do a big stand here for garbage? Come on. You know you want to have a big garbage stand here. Yes, you do. Shit. Come on. There we go. And we'll put a big one over here as well. Basically, people will take their garbage to these places instead of throwing it in the street. And these are where our garbage trucks will go to instead of having to go across the entire country. They will just go here. Okay, that looks good. I think one's probably a good idea to put one maybe over here too. And maybe one over here. These are the thing, like, I always forget about these. I always forget about garbage, like, the garbage in the towns. I'm not sure how, I just do. I don't know why. Alright, so steel has come out in kind of a high number. We are getting... How much a year do we need to spend now? 25k. I think what we'll do now is we're going to start spending some money on paying off these loans. And after the loans are paid off, we'll start expanding the autumn spring again. Getting it actually like set up and reconfigured to have people come live in it. Because it's kind of struggling right now. Like, this place here requires only another 9 tons of steel. That's not a lot. That's only 9 tons of steel. This place over here is 14 tons of steel. It's not much. Oh, is this finally done? Oh my god, guys, this is finally done. Okay. Fucking brilliant. How'd they get here? How did they get here, though? Oh shit! There are workers here. Oh my god. Okay. We need like a small. We need like a. Give me an IKR. We need to go from here to like here pretty much urgently. There are workers in this area down here. I don't know how, but there are people living in this little cul-de-sac. This little shithole down here has people living in it. I am very confused because I did not put them there. And they're going to be complaining about temperature soon. Do they have water even? They don't even have water. Alright, let's build a substation. Fuck. Like, the place... Do they even have power? Where the hell are they getting power from? What the fuck? Alright, we will add a small substation here. And we will add... Oh, God. What? Why are you living here? Okay, we'll add something for heating, because they're dumb people. We'll add something for heating. A firewood shed. I mean, it would create a little bit of heat. Fuck, I guess we're getting a little heating plant out here, guys. Whatever this thing is. It's called a firewood shed. We're just gonna purchase a little bit of firewood for it. Okay. Is that improving your temperature? It only makes 4 megajoules of heat. It's probably not going to be good enough. Oh my god, okay. Alright, let's, Okay, oh my god, I don't know how there are people living here. Like, I know there are houses. Like, I know I put houses here. I just really was not expecting anybody in their right mind to live in a place that doesn't even have food. Like, okay, I'm gonna need you guys to give me a name for this, like, little strange hamlet that has showed up. Because we're gonna have to name this little tiny town something. No, they'll also need a sewage tank, a septic tank. I guess this is now a test at how small I can make a town. We're probably all gonna die in the winter, though. Maybe a grocery kiosk? There we go, a little grocery kiosk. You can go here and get food, apparently. What the fuck? Why do people live here? What? I don't understand. Of all the nice places they could live, they chose this tiny little shithole. And now they're making me give them resources. What do we have for a water truck that you guys can be? I can't even afford a water truck for you. Just keep working there, I guess, and keep doing whatever it is you people do. You can work there, and then you can work elsewhere. This place can't even serve anyone! The people are too unhappy. It's supposed to service about 10 people, and it's servicing 0. Because it's too shit. Oh my god. Fuck that place. I thought it might help. It is not helping. I still do not understand why people live here. Like, I really need an answer as to why people are living in this shithole. Maybe I should just delete the buildings. Like, they have heating. Like, surprisingly, they have heating. Without a power supply. Because this is your power supply. Alright, oh, fuck. Jeez, Louise. What should we do? What should we do? I guess we could try to, like, put down, like, a small, like, shopping center. No, we're not building a small shopping center. What about okay, what do we have in here that are like a tiny rural shopping center? Alright, small grocery store. Okay, this could work. This could work. It's kind of cute and tiny, like the rest of this town. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll put that right there. And then they also need something for, like, clothing. A pubic store. We'll put down a pubics. Could they reach the pubics if I put it over here? No. Because these people must be, like, from the plebeians. That's where these people must have come from. They must have come from Plebtown and decided that they wanted to live in a shittier town. I feel like that is the only answer to what has possibly happened here, is they came from Plebtown and decided they wanted to live in a shittier town. They're just like, you know what, Plebtown has got too many resources. I want to live in a place without food or water or electricity. That's for me. Fuck Plebton. I can get rid of that if it's not needed. And that'll actually give us a little bit more room here for, I guess, residents of this weird little town. I still don't get why people wanted to come and live here. Like, I'm probably gonna be going on about that until next stream, just fair warning. It's so weird. Like, why here? Like, there's nothing. I'm just baffled by it, really. And the thing is, like, they're not even dying off. They're thriving here. Like, they're doing better than the rest of Plebton. Like, these people are legitimate. All right, I need a name for this place. Somebody give me a name I can call this. These. Oh no, maybe we should name. I'll name it next stream, because there will be more people next stream to help me name this like weird little hamlet that's popped up in the middle of two factories. Well, I guess at least now, whenever we finally get the power up and running, there'll be people to run it. So I guess it's kind of a blessing. I guess we could add a couple more houses for them too. I mean, since they insist on living there, we'll add another house for them. And maybe we'll add, like, a volleyball court for them. We'll give them a volleyball court. Put it right next to the power plant. Nah, I could go right there, and... yeah, that'll work fine. What they really need right now is a garbage truck. It's a sewage truck. So let's get a water truck for them first. And they're pretty small people, so we'll just get them an RM. And a sewage truck, we'll just get them the RM sewage. And they're just gonna need a small waste truck, so we'll get them a gas. And so for water and sewage, can we specify anything here for water? Okay, so they can pick up water at the water treatment facility. Perfect. Can they... Alright, but for sewage, they're gonna have to go outside, and for everything else, they're gonna have to just go outside for everything. And no, for water, they can get it from the distribution network. That's fine. But for everything else, they have to go out of the country. They also probably should not exist here. No resource missing power. This will at least heat a few of the things around here, though. It's an electric water heater. So I'm hoping that will, be reasonable or better. Oh shit. That actually just showed me a big problem. We may want to go over this. So with us building all of our power infrastructure here, there is a very good, like, we are probably going to want to go over top of this, like go over this rail network here, because this is the main line, and there's a lot of trains that are going to be coming down it. So how do we do that without fucking everything up? All right. We don't have the money right now, so maybe we don't worry about it. But we will need to fix this kind of corner of the town. Which means we'll have to have a different access road over here. And then, oh yeah, this is gonna get messy. There is thankfully an access over here already for Plebton. So, I know I just said I wouldn't worry about it right now, but I'm gonna take a look and see how high we have to go to get over the tracks. Okay, so if we start about here, we can get over the tracks. What if we start here? No, that's a road. I don't want a road. I want power. Okay, so that can get over the tracks. What if we start about, like, let's say right here? All right, so that could get over the tracks. Maybe we just build it. And then we kind of link it in after. So we'll at least have one set up, and then we can probably, let's do an X road here. Let's exit this road to there, and let's build this up as well, and like that. Then we can kind of like hook it in like naturally. And I just disconnected Lepton. So I need to kind of... Okay, and that can go in like that, and they can go over like there. Doesn't make it any less messy, but at least it works. So let's get to building that. So that'll be our first big building construction project. Oh, right. I don't need to worry about that because like Plebson's is connected with the single road. So we just need to move this here and possibly this here, and the rest of it should be fine. So what that means is we can kind of come straight down. We're going to move this whole intersection. We're basically going to have to move that whole intersection just down a little bit. I wonder if there's a way we can make that intersection just better, because it kind of looks like shit. There's probably something we could do here with like maybe like a little bit of a roundabout inside. We could probably roundabout this actually. Like we could probably put a roundabout here. And a roundabout would be a lot better for flow than whatever we've got going on here. Alright, I think what we'll do is we'll end the stream here, and where the fuck is the heating problem? Oh, it's autumn spring. Yeah, there's no fucking people there, my guy! You can't have a heating problem if you have no people. You have a problem with the heat. Like, who went down to the Autumn Spring Technical University in the middle of nowhere and they're just like, I'm a little cold. Bro is like exploring abandoned buildings and complaining about them. Oh my god. It's too real. It's too fucking real. Oh shit. Okay, so this here, this is pretty much ready to go. This we can start producing meat. We just need our cars. Now, where the fuck are our cars? Did we destroy that network? I feel like we destroyed that network. Or are they in here? Or are they over here? Alright, fuck it. I probably destroyed them. I don't think I kept them. I think I just deleted them somehow. Let's get this up and running. So, to start with, we're going to use a... Oh, guys. Solar farm is ready. Solar farm is ready. How expensive is solar farm? The small one's not actually that bad. That's just 34K. That's not too bad, guys. Bro, I know! I am really bad at that. I'm sorry. I am really, really bad at that. He's like, I'm gonna call it here. Let me continue playing. Because there's other things to look at. We just got solar panels. What do you expect me to do? Not look at the solar? Not look at what our people have bled and died for in Plebton? Plebton actually did its job and you expect me not to look at it? Shame on you, good sir. But in all seriousness, let's get a small thing here in Pleb. Let's get this up and running. And I'm just gonna use a personal car. And they're gonna just get workers from here. It's probably fine. And they can go there as their last point. Okay. Jeez, those cars are like really small. Oh shit, where are you going? Is your entire... Guys, I could have just used the cars that already existed. I just bought new cars and I could have just used the ones that existed. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, so the people here are starting to die. Probably because they shouldn't be living there. And I'm going to approve some auto purchasing for prefabs and bricks. Let's do a manual purchase, actually. That's 83,000. No. That's 40,000. Okay, let's send it. There, I just purchased some more stuff for them to continue working. So they'll work a little bit longer. This way it's not going to be auto, but I'm going to purchase it as I feel it's needed. Or like we can afford to continue some construction. Now let me call the stream here. Oh, they finally finished the tennis court, guys. And look, this is... Jesus Christ. How am I so bad at ending streams? Alright, let's... save it here. Save Streamerland. You all have a good night. Thank you for coming.